Ladies, gentlemen, Speakerhead Squad, what's going on? My camera's now working. It was working before. You'll love to see it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hold on, check it 1 sec. There we go. Hi, chat. Ladies, gentlemen, Speakerhead Squad, what up? It's your boy Speakerhead. Hope y'all are having a good day, night, evening, whatever time period it is, wherever you're at. But welcome to the stream. Let's see. So, we don't got any chatters yet, but since we don't, I'll kind of explain to y'all what we're doing today. So essentially, we're going to be working on the mega city that I am currently starting to build. So, after Tides of Terraria came out and we got some more decorative stuff, plus all the constructs and like structures around the world now, I got some inspiration and I decided I wanted to build some more mega bases, or a mega city, I should say. But the main thing is that this is not on my main world per se. It's a copy of my main world, so I've deleted a lot of my bases on it. So on this world, it does not have my all-in-one mega base. It does not have my mega farm, like for crops and stuff. It also does not have my mega mining base. And the reason why I got rid of those is because I really don't need them. I might end up getting rid of more depending on if we need more bases. But yeah, the plan is we're just gonna have a cluster of like 5+ bases all in one massive area. For those who saw my community post, you know exactly what I'm talking about in the area I'm talking about. But yeah, that is generally the goal today, chat. So it's I don't know how long we're gonna be going for, probably for at least a few hours, because low-key I've been excited to build this all week. The second I like laid out the groundwork and everything, I'm like, I want to just build this all right now. So without further ado though, let's actually hop into the game. Let's do this. That is both of not what I want. Hi chat, it is me. Yeah, so we're gonna hop onto this world. I have a lot of modified settings I can kind of show quick. There's a lot of modified settings, so this is essentially playing on creative, or as close to as creative as I can. But yeah, I'm gonna watch if I don't understand most of the things you say. Hey, I appreciate it though. That's very kind of you to say. And welcome to the stream. Is it Hao or Zhao? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. But like I was saying, currently don't have a lot going on right now. Or, sorry, I don't even know what I'm saying. Got a lot of modified settings, or what I should say. So, got a lot changed, but like I said, we're essentially trying to play as close to on creative mode as possible. So, let's actually hop into the world. And now I have a bit of a game plan here, but depending on how many people we got going on or got here, that might change. But essentially, I was gonna have you guys decide on what I wanted to build, or at least what structure designs I want to go for, or faction I want to build, whatever you want to say. We'll kind of see how things go. Like I said, it really depends on how many people we got going on. I mean, even just a few people we got, if you guys want to vote on what we're building, I don't mind. But more the merrier. I definitely didn't just spill some of my energy drink on my leg. That didn't happen. So prepare for a bit of lag when we first load in, because it usually takes a minute to actually load everything in, especially with all the platforms we got. All right, chat. Here we are. Lag. Love it. All right. I was gonna take a sec for all the textures to load in and everything, but here we are. We are at where we're gonna be building this mega city. As you can see, we got a lot currently flattened out and ready to go for a city. I'll quickly kind of fly through the area so that way it can kind of load in and everything. But we got a lot of area ready to go to build this city. So we have a few different locations for where we're going to be building cities, or little towns, I should say. But yeah, we got a lot of area to work with, chat. So this is the general idea of the area. As you can see, we got quite a bit going on. And I'll also show down here as well. So I'm not totally sure what I'm going to do in terms of like the upper parts. Gosh, I apologize for the lag. Like I said, we're just loading in, so everything's kind of loading. But we also have all down here kind of platformed up. We do have a spot where you can fish. I think that'll be kind of nice. But got this kind of area for a dungeon. We got some stuff over here for, oh gosh, can you go down without destroying everything? Thanks. But got a bridge, and then over here, we're gonna end up building some sort of blockade right here. Can't see with all the trees, but got this kind of section so that way we can build something. But yeah, it's gonna take a very long time to build everything I want to, chat, but I think it's gonna be pretty awesome once it's all done. And then the general goal for this is to make this essentially you can a server people can download, just like my other world, and then people can use it as like an RP server, or they can just have a really massive city they can work with. So but chat, we got 6 factions we can build and choose from right now to actually build cities for. It's kind of unfortunate we don't have a Faybreak faction yet. I'm hoping in the future update they give us some Faybreak furniture and decorations, but for right now we only have 6 to work with, which is why I'm thinking we're gonna at least have 6 cities. So like I was saying, I want you guys to vote on which faction we're gonna actually start building. To kind of make this, so as far as I'm aware for YouTube voting, I think you can only do 4 options. So I think this is how we're going to do it. I think we're going to go vote for 3 options first, and then vote for these 3 options second, and then the top 2 of both votes are going to move up to the final tier, if that makes sense, for the final votes. But yeah, let's do that. Let's kind of, because I really don't care which faction we build. I plan on building all of them, so it's really up to you guys what we want to build first during this stream, plus probably future streams. I have a feeling this is not going to be a one and done kind of deal, but so we'll do this. Let's vote, chat. Start a poll. Which faction city should we build first? Number 1. I'm not typing out all their names, chat. I'm just saying flag 1, flag 2, or flag 3. I honestly don't remember how to spell all of them off the top of my head, and I don't feel like looking it up right now. Make sure to copy that, save time. All right, chat. We're going to run this poll for 1 minute, and after a minute, we will move on to the next poll. So let me start a timer here. Timer. New one, 1 minute. Go. I know it's technically more than a minute, but we'll stop it at like 15. And also, if we don't have enough voters to actually have multiple options, well, I think I could see what the top 2 options are, but either way, if we only have 1 or 2 people voting, we'll just toss in one of them. Whichever I feel like doing, we'll throw my vote in if we don't have enough people voting. Give it another like 10 seconds. All right, we got another vote. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-boo-da. All right, chat. I'm ending the poll. So that's the end of that poll. So we got votes on flag 1 and 3. We will keep note of that. So, oh gosh. But all right. So either that or that. All right, moving on. We got these. So let's do it again. I apologize for my computer glitching out. It's been bugging out recently. All right, round 2 of voting, chat. Flag 1. Flag 2. And flag 3. All right, chat. Ready. Begin. There we go. And we'll do this so you guys can see them. And I'll back up a bit so you can see them a little better. But flag 1, 2, or 3, chat. Same deal as the first round. We're just kind of splitting it up because I can't fit 6 options in the poll. Faction 3. Faction 3 for this one is the fire one. So it's like the guys at the volcano. This vote is for the second one. This is for these 3 flags right here. So it's gonna be a yellowish one. I don't know what color you call that. It kind of is like mustardish. We got purple, and then we finally have the dark purple, the Japanese style, the I forget what they're called, the sunflower dudes. All right, that's it, chat. Final votes. You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we got 1 for flag 3, and we have none for the other 2. Oh gosh. All right, so that means it is going to be this one, and now I get to do the final vote because we didn't get a final vote for the final one. Well, I guess no, it's not that we didn't get a final. Everyone just agreed on the Japanese style. All right, so I'm gonna throw in, do I want police or scientific futuristic stuff? I'm gonna go with science. Sorry, whatever the police is called in this game. So that brings us to our final poll, chat. So let's pull this up. Final poll. We'll have this one run for a minute more because this is going to be our final poll. This is for the final. Flag 1. I don't know how to spell syndicate. I'm illiterate, chat. We'll just do flag 1. Then it was flag 3. You know what? I'll even do this. We'll go 3. Sorry, I'm trying to just figure out how I'm doing this. Flag 4. All right, so I'm gonna start the poll. Don't vote yet. So it's gonna be 1. There. There is your options. Up here, I'm trying to like get an angle you guys can see them all. So there are your options. Kind of like looking at it in the view of the thing. So take your options, chat, from left to right. We'll have this go for... I know it's already been going for like 30 seconds. It's going for 2 minutes, chat. We're gonna have plenty of time. I don't know how many viewers we have, but we're gonna make sure everyone has a vote because I want to make sure every vote gets in. Because this is what we're gonna be building today. This is the final vote. So whatever faction you want to see a city built of right now, that's what you should vote on. Right now we're going with I forget what the fire guys are called, the Brotherhood. It's a 50-50. It's a well, it's a 50%, I should say. I can only see like the top vote. But we'll have it's another minute, so 1 more minute to vote and then we'll start building. $40 seconds, chat. You have 20 more seconds to put your votes in. So once again, if you have not voted on which faction city you'd like to see built, make sure to do that. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, chat. Votes are done. If you've not voted, that sucks. I gave you 2 minutes. Let's see. Just gonna load the results, or am I just not gonna be able to see them? It's gonna be delayed, isn't it? That's cool. Drum roll, please, apparently, because I can't even see the results yet. I think I'm doing them too fast. I'm doing drum rolls on my desk, chat. I don't know if you can hear it. Also, try not to do it too aggressively because my lizard's also on my desk. We'll do finger taps. Finger taps, finger tap, finger tap. Are you going to show me the results? I'd like to see them. it's like not showing. Cool. That's fine. I'm not mad, YouTube. It's like I did a poll. I don't want to see the results of that poll. That would be silly, chat. That would be just absolutely ridiculous. It'll probably show me in like a minute. That's what I can hope at least. I don't know what to do. The point of the poll was to find out what we were gonna build, and now I can't see the poll results. YouTube, hello. Can you give me poll results? That'd be pretty cool. There we go. Finally. A lot of people from Brazil watching. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Samir. Alright, so now that we can actually see the results, it looks like it's 50-50 between flag 1 and 2. Alright. Since we do have a tie, unfortunately, we gotta do one more poll. Let's hope it doesn't take an extra minute to actually load in. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, hey, I understand if English isn't your first language, like, I totally get it. But, alright, chat. These are our two options, okay? We're building one of these two. If we get another tiebreaker, I'm just choosing because we're not doing another poll after this. That is going to be 4 polls. Tiebreaker. Flag 1. Flag 2. I'm starting it. We're doing another 2-minute poll, chat. Begin. Now we'll click back to the game so you guys can actually see what's going on. I don't know why like black sound glitches out when I do that. But vote on your options now, chat. This is for realsies, super serial, the final option. So far, flag 1 is winning. We got another minute 15 on the poll. Chad Henry is like over there. He's my cat. All right, it's a 50-50 chat. We got about 35 seconds left on the poll. Like I said, if it's 50-50 again, I'm just going to decide because we're not doing another poll. Oh, flag 1 is in the lead. 20 seconds. If you have not voted yet, chat, make sure to vote because if you don't, you're not going to get your option. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at my lights at the stream. All right. I'm going to count it down for you guys because I wasn't paying attention. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Unless there was any last second votes. It looks like it was flag 1. I guess that is kind of fitting since we do have the leader of that faction. We have Zoe. fact, she's in my party right now. Say hi to Zoe. She is very goated. Upgrade guide coming soon, chat. But I'm not going to wait for the poll results because, like I said, unless there was any, like, last second votes, it was that one. So, let's see. Now, I guess the real question is, chat, which base site do we want to build this at? Because essentially, this is going to be the more rugged kind of base. So we probably shouldn't have it be at, like, the very entrance. I feel like Zoe's faction should be, like, in the distance. Let's see. Yeah, just a little bit going on, Samir. But, I don't know where I want to build Zoe's stuff. See, because I was kind of thinking about building it and like having it to the entrance of the pier and stuff, but project of the mouth. I'm not sure what that means, Samir. I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure on this base site, so we're gonna have you guys vote one last time. So we have 4 base sites. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's what we'll do, okay? So, I know, we love the votes here, chat. I just want to make sure we're kind of doing this together. I'd rather have this be a community thing instead of me just deciding on every little thing, you know what I mean? Alright, chat. Which base site or first city? Question mark. Number 1. Number 2. I still gotta change that. I always forget. But thank you, whoever just subscribed. I can't read the name, but I appreciate you. 3 and number 4. All right, chat. Run it back, kind of. So once again, this is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. And this is number 4. We are not doing this one right now. So those are our 4 options right now. You guys pick and choose. And whatever you guys choose is what we're going to do. We're going to have Zoe's be the main entrance. My main thing is that I'm thinking about putting a big wall around it. So I feel like if you're going to be entering, just having a giant fortress right here is like kind of weird. But that's just me personally. It's whatever you guys want. So once again, chat, I forgot to start the timer. We'll do a minute timer. It's whatever you guys want right now. Hey, I'm glad I could help you out, Samir. I mean, that's kind of why I make those videos. Because the main thing is that while those videos are to like kind of give a lot of you guys ideas, they're just builds that I planned on using. So I'm like, well, if I'm going to be building these massive mega bases for me to use, I might as well kind of show them off. And if anyone gets any inspiration or ideas from them, I'm glad I can help. Why Jet Dragon? Where's Dave? This is my other riding pal. I have 2 flying pals. We have Dave and Steve. I was using Dave or Steve because I was doing a lot of aquatic stuff, and Dave is just like swims in water, while Steve will he will float over the water and doesn't lose stamina or anything. So if I need a pal to ride over water quickly. Plus, Steve is a bit faster with less stamina, while Dave has more stamina but isn't as fast, if that makes sense. Mainly because I was trying to get either one or the other with all the passives I wanted, or passive skills I wanted, and yeah, it did not work out. I tried for like 3 days and then I gave up. All right, I did not stop the poll, so we're gonna stop it now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End. I saw number 1 was at 29%. I think that's the top option then. We'll kind of see what the votes come out as. Because depending on how divided they are, we might do one last vote for the top 2 options. 29% seemed pretty low considering it said it was the number 1 option. Let's see. Come on, poll. It'd be pretty cool if you could show me the results. YouTube, come on, man. Your poll system sucks. I'd like to see the results, please. There we go. What's happening, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Well, I've missed hanging out with you guys. I enjoy streaming. It's just, it takes a lot of time, so I don't really get that much time to do it. But yeah, good to see you, Ranger. Glad you can make it to the stream, but I've been doing well. We're just deciding on the faction and where to build our city. We decided that we're going to be building Zoe's faction, whatever the heck it's called. So, but now we're deciding on where we're building the base. So it looks honestly pretty divided. Everyone's kind of got a different option. So I don't even know what to do. We got 3 votes for 28. Then I think we're gonna do a tiebreaker between those 3 because I was kind of hoping for 2 options, but we got 3. I'll show off all the options again. Man, let's do that first before I start the poll again. But as we were showing off, what's going on, Mr. Lime? Doing well, doing well. Twitter, YouTube, what do you think about? I mainly just focus on YouTube just because my audience is on YouTube. So for me personally, also I didn't say it. Thank you for the 10 Ranger. I really appreciate that. It's super kind of you. I'm sorry I just kind of like glossed over that. Thank you very much for that. That is super sweet of you. But for Twitch or YouTube, like I was saying, YouTube just makes more sense for me at the moment just because my audience is all here. So they're more likely to see when I go live here compared to if I go live on Twitch. But other than that, I don't know. I think they're both okay platforms. When it comes to the streamers on both platforms, don't even get me started with Twitch. But yeah, they got some very controversial people is what we'll call them on there. Mr. Wailing around an actual gun and then saying it's fake. All I'm saying, chat, is if it's a fake gun, then pull the slide back, aim it at your foot, and then pull the trigger. If it's fake, you won't have a bullet hole in your foot. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, it is not important. But point is, mega bases. We have 4 options for this. we got number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. It looks like the options people chose were option number 1, number 2, or I did that backwards, but number 1, number 2, and then number 4. It looks like option 3 was unfortunately not the same. What about a harpoon gun? That would be fun. Yeah. Once again, Ranger, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it look up Twitch controversy within the last 2 weeks and you'll know what I'm talking about. It's about one of their number 1 streamers, I guess you could say. But anyways, chat, so the options then for this vote are going to be number 1, or I'm doing this all backwards. I apologize. This is number 1. Oh my god. My brain just like fried for a sec. I'm like doing this all the way. This, I'm just confusing everyone. This is number 1, chat, okay? This one right here is number 1. This one right here at the very front is number 2. And then the very last option is this one where we had the flags at number 3. There. I apologize. My brain just like short-circuited for a hot minute. But anywho, so 1, 2, and 3, chat, okay? There we go. I apologize. My brain just did not want to work. Which spot should we build our first city? Question mark. Final. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. All right. Final poll, chat. I'll go back to the thing again. So once again, option 1, this spot. Option 2, this spot right in the front. And then option 3, this one all the way in the back. Yeah, it's a big thing. Let's just say this. It's not like I have any issues saying his name. I just don't feel like getting into Twitch politics. I watch that in my own spare time. YouTube and Twitch drama and politics is like my quote-unquote entertainment. I cringe at it so hard, and I'm like, you're all complete idiots, but it is also very entertaining to watch how stupid people can be online. But yeah, I forgot to start a timer again. We're going for 1 minute. But yeah, it's just like the dude TLDR. I guess I'll say the name. I don't give a shit. Come at me, bro. What are you gonna do? I'm a tiny streamer who doesn't really give a shit. Hassan Piker. Yeah, any of you guys here heard of that fella? That the big muscly man who likes to promote terrorists on his stream, allegedly. Don't sue me. But yeah, the dude was threatening someone essentially with a fake firearm, even though a magazine fell out of it, and I'm like 90% sure you could see real bullets in it. But yeah, he was like, he just like brought it out to be tough and like essentially threatened this dude, and it was very dumb and silly. And then he tried saying it was fake, and it's like, all right, bro, then put the magazine in first, show off the fake ammo in to the camera first, and then put it in your fake gun, and then pull the slide back and pull the trigger at your foot, and let me know how that goes. Yeah, that's why I like put allegedly in that, is because once again, I'm not trying to get sued, but I'm just saying, I don't know the guy personally, obviously, but from what I've seen, he is, how I'd put it, someone where in any capacity I would not want to be connected to him. So, and I'm only fine talking about it because literally everyone on the planet is talking about it essentially, but yeah, it's just like, bro. That's low-key why I don't like Twitch. It's like they got a problem with politics on their platform. At least YouTube is just so massive that's like, it's hard to have a political problem on it when there's just so much variety, you know what I mean? But besides that BS, yeah. Anyways, mega bases. All right, sorry chat. There you go. If you, there's some personal BS that I just find hilarious. So I'm stopping it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll chat. We actually have a winner for once. Let's go. Is that a first tonight, chat? But it looks like we're building at the 3rd spot. Neat. Well, we gotta destroy our signs, but cool beans. Well, thank you everyone for voting. I appreciate all your votes this evening. But without further ado, let's actually start building. I'm just doing this, I'm lazy. So, we got a couple ideas of how we can do this. Obviously, I kind of have this square grid laid out, but we don't technically have to follow this. I was testing out some other paths and like building layouts for little towns and whatnot. So I have some ideas of how I'd want to build this, but yeah, we'll kind of see what people are saying. I don't know if we're gonna do another vote. We might just see what people say in chat, but what I was kind of thinking though is to have one big structure in the middle as like their main hideout or whatever you call it. I know I'm using quotation marks a lot, or the air quotes, but yeah, it's just because I don't really know what to do. I don't know, chat. Leave me alone. I'm stupid. But so either we can have a bunch of small little things, or we can have one massive like hideout for each of the main like factions. So I'll kind of show you guys what I mean. So for Zoe's thing, I'd probably, we'll use metal for right now. Let's put you away. So we do something like, I don't know, maybe like, yeah, we could start here. So then we'd have a door here. Well, technically, I think I'd put in, I'd steal the technique of using the iron gate doors as some extra big doors or whatever, but, then we do something like, oh wait, is that 3 long? Yeah, that's 3 long. Whoops. So we got a big old rectangle in the middle. I also apologize, chat. It's probably going to get pretty laggy because there's just a lot of stuff being built. So essentially, we have the main thing in the middle, and then from here we have like little side buildings. So for this, we could do an example. Do like a 3x4. I'll also mention too that we can either have it. This will be something I might actually have you guys vote on, because this is going to determine on how we build these structures. If we do a structure, but if we have a big structure in the middle and do these side ones, we need to decide on if we want the paths to be one wide, or do we want something more along the lines of like this, so there's a little bit of gappage in between. So we might have to decide on what we'd want to do for that, because that's going to really play a factor in how we'd want these buildings designed. Because obviously if we have it built like this one on this side, we're going to have a lot more room to work with. But yeah. So I'll just say this. Are we cool with something like this with the big main structure in the middle and then little buildings on the side? That's kind of what I want to go with. But once again, it's whatever chat feels would look best. So if you have any opinions, voice them in chat. If not, we're going to go with this layout. How about that? And then for how we do the smaller buildings, that's when we'll do a vote. Just because it seems like this vote feature kind of sucks. While we're doing that, though, while we're waiting a minute for people to voice their opinions, we are going to do this. I might have to delete this first. There we go. All right. That. Actually, I might have to build all this stuff around it first, because I don't think it's gonna let me build beforehand. So let's build this up first. It also doesn't look like anyone is voicing their opinions on a different base layout or a different design. So we're going to go with this because I'm already building on it. But now we're going to do the vote. Well, this is how we'll do, yeah, we'll speed rebuild this half. Oh, yeah. We'll just rebuild the whole thing. I don't care. We'll delete that later. All right, chat. So we're gonna do one more vote. How do we want the small buildings built? Option 1 or option 2? How do we want the small, if I can spell, small buildings built? Option 1. Option 2. There, to even make it even more specified. All right, chat. There we go. I'll go back. So how do we want our buildings built? Do we want them right next to the actual walkways, or do we want a little bit of a gap? I will mention we could do a combination of both if we really want to, but we'll kind of see. At least for these buildings right here in front of the building, how do we want them? So once again, option 1 and then option 2. Looks like people are going for option 2 at the moment. We'll give it another, we'll put another timer. Actually, I got a better idea, chat. I'm gonna quickly go grab another energy drink. So while I do that, I'll let you guys vote, and then when I get back from grabbing my drink, that'll be this when we end the poll. So everyone, I'm gonna go to big face cam for this. Everyone vote right now. I'm gonna go get an energy drink, and when I get back, we're ending the poll, and that's what we're deciding on. So yeah, vote now. I'll be back in a minute. BRB chat. All right, chat. I'm back. Back over. Again, I know I kind of realized that I didn't have it on screen so people couldn't see what we're voting on, but you get 20 more seconds. Option 1, this one, where they're right next to the paths, and option 2, right there. 20, 19. Thank you, and welcome, Gavin. Welcome to the stream. I think that's the first time I saw you chat today. Welcome. But 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like option 2, so with them a little bit away from the base is what we're going with. Cool beans. So let's take this. Henry, leave the lizard alone. Stop it. Don't look at me now expecting pets. I'm slapping your little booty because you're trying to eat my lizard. Don't do that. See, now he's like pawing at me, wanting attention after I'm like yelling at him for trying to eat my other pet. You're not getting attention now, dude. That's not how this works. You don't do naughty things and then get rewarded. Stop clawing at my chair, bro. You're gonna rip it. No, stop it, Henry. You're being bad right now. I'm gonna kick you out in a minute if you keep being naughty. What up, bro? He is our friend now, chat. All right. I don't know why I'm actually building these right now. So we're gonna build these outer structures later. This is the layout we're gonna go with, but in order to build stuff properly, we're gonna have to delete all this, or else this stuff's gonna be used for snapping and be annoying. So, and to kind of actually give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about, you guys already saw, but if I try to do this now, it's gonna be trying to snap to this, and this isn't what I want. Wish you could like adjust what you want it to snap to, but it is what it is. All right, so place that there. This might be weird. We might need to do some shenanigans, chat. The main thing is I don't know if I'm going to be able to build. Let's find out. Okay, I can build that. However, hold on, I need to test something. So this can still build across. Let's build this before we actually construct those. Which, by the way, chat, I'm going to point this out because I pointed this out in the past. Whenever I'm building platforms specifically, as you can see, my game just like drops in frames a lot. Henry, could you stop? You're being naughty. No, knock it off. No, knock it off. No, you're not getting attention. You're being naughty. Stop it. You're about to get kicked out, dude. You're actually pissing me off. Like I always say, chat, whenever it starts getting dark out, that's when my cat's like, I'm gonna try to eat your lizard literally all night. So frustrating. Anyways, what I was trying to do, see if I can build. Okay, that's what I want to make sure. I want to make sure I could build these above. Base building in this game is probably the most favorite thing about this game, followed by management of pals and workstations. Yeah, I was gonna say, building in any survival game I play, I love building bases and stuff. Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, a bunch of other ones. I can't think of them all off the top of my head, but I played a bunch of different survival Ark. But yeah, I just love absolutely building a bunch of big bases and stuff. It's just so fun to do. We got Anubis here. What are you doing? There. Close. We were building that. Sorry, bro. My apologies. All right. Actually, I might have already screwed this up. I think I need to build a door right here beforehand. Oh, let's go. I will say, chat, I'm gonna give some preface here. I was using mods earlier, and I might potentially use some mods in the future for these builds. Mainly just for less restrictive options. That's kind of my main problem with building in this game. There's a lot of times where like you just can't build where you actually want to because of one restriction or another. So we might be using some mods to build in spots that the game normally wouldn't let us build. But so far in terms of that, it's looking pretty good. We'll leave this for now. I don't know if this is how tall we're gonna actually build it, but we'll see. I think since this is gonna be the main structure, it's gonna be tall, but I don't know if that's how I'm exactly gonna have it. So we got this all situated. Let's replace these floors. We might also potentially delete that PAL box and build it somewhere else. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about for mods and stuff. I might even turn that on so I can build around that, or at least change those floors, or maybe I'll even do that later. I don't know. Point being, these are the floors we're going with, chat. Now in terms of how I want to do this, yeah, we might have to turn on that mod actually if I want to build. We'll see. Yeah, literally. Henry, he's just such a little menace, dude. I love him to death. Like, he was literally sleeping here all, like, this entire time while I was, like, sitting here getting stuff ready for stream and everything. And the second it gets dark in here, he's like, Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. And I'm like, go away, leave him alone. But, I'm gonna turn that mod on, chat. Yeah, see, there's workarounds. Essentially, like a great example, you can like delete the PAL box, but obviously if you do that, if you have any structures that need to be built within a base area, all those get deleted. It's just a lot of extra nonsense. Hold on, let me do this, chat. Also, I'm gonna give you guys an example I've mentioned in my video, or in a post, I believe, or maybe in like streams as well, that I don't like using mods, and this mod was actually a beautiful example of that. So I downloaded this mod for less restrictive building options. Cool beans. The problem is, literally the next day after I downloaded it, we had that patch update, and because of that, I literally could not, like, a majority of the mod was already broken. Conveniently, they already made a patch for it. Oh, dude, is this being a pain in the ass? Come on, there we go. All right, let's do this. We're gonna disable overlapping with another object. We're gonna disable too close to special boss facility. Or, yeah, special boss or facility. I think we'll just turn those two off for now, and if we really need it, there's a lot more I could disable, but for now that's what we'll work with. So just disabling overlaps with another object and disabling too close to a special boss or facility. All right, there we go. But I will say, other than like that kind of mods, like the less restrictive stuff, I'm not going to do any other kind of modding to this, just because I don't want to break my game. This isn't really breaking it, it's just disabling restrictions, which doesn't really do much in all reality. And this stuff won't change even after I just like get rid of the mod and everything. I don't have my stream stuff set up, so I can't even see what you guys are saying. There we go. It'd be nice if they reduced the hitbox of the PAL box and expedition station. Oh yeah, I agree. It's just like, see, with the PAL expedition station, I've learned that if you build all the stuff you want around it first, you can generally just build the PAL expedition station last and get away with placing it in most spots. But it is very annoying to like have to build everything around it and then like build the PAL expedition. It's annoying. That's probably the most frustrating part about building in this game, is you can do a lot of things with it, or a lot of things in terms of building, but you really have to learn like the quirks of the building mechanics to do what you want to do. Unless you're using mods or something, it's like in some cases you gotta do such like goofy tricks to actually build properly. It's kind of annoying. That's why for this one I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna use mods. I just wanted this to be a fun, easy build. I don't want to spend an hour trying to build one thing because it won't let me build it how I want to. All right. Anyways, chat. I think the main thing I'm thinking about right now is how, because there's definitely going to be two floors to this. I just don't know how I want to put the staircase, because how I put the staircase is how I'm going to place everything else in here. Should I put them on the corners, chat? Like, should I do something like, Like I said, it's only with platforms when my game just like tanks in frames. Like, see, it's crap, and the second I go off it, totally fine. I cannot tell you for the life of me why it is specifically platforms, but it is only with platforms. Like, look, walls, no problems. Maybe a little laggy, but not even close. But the second I go to that, just tanks. Could not, and this happens when I play like without streaming as well. I cannot tell you why that happens, but it is so annoying. So Palworld, whatever you guys messed up in your code to make that happen, fix it please. And if it's only my game, how do I fix it? I think we can have this be like here. Once again, I apologize for any time we're placing platforms, chat. This sucks just as much for me as it does for you guys. The weird thing is I thought it was just because I had too many structures built at my base or like on my world. Because like I thought it essentially just counted every single platform that I built on my world, but after deleting a bunch of my bases, it's still the same laggy issue, and I could not tell you why it lags so bad. Yeah, exactly. That's from my experience of playing, like I was saying, so many different survival games. I've just learned to build around them. But then again, in most of those games, I was on console, so I didn't even have the option to mod. So now that I have the option to mod, I'm going to take advantage of it. Hey, I was wondering if you have any idea why there's a schematic tab in the building tree. A schematic tab in the building tree? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, that's what you're talking about. In the actual, I thought you were talking about the tech tree. You're talking about this. That's for new schematics that you can find essentially at those I don't know what they're called, like the stronghold bases, the bases that are built out of like player building materials. In the big chests in those. In my upgrade guide I mention it, or at least mention those structures, but yeah, essentially you can get those schematics from those buildings, and each faction has different stuff. So like the Moonflowers has like the Yakumo statue, the red wooden lantern, and the paper lantern. I'm still missing this, chat. I think it's from the fire guys, but I just cannot get it for the life of me. I have every other one, just don't have that one. But yeah, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, it's just schematics that you're able to get now. It was added during the Tides of Terraria update. Yeah, the longest one for me was the wire fence. That one took a while to get, but yeah, all these other ones, I think it was the Yakumo out before that. I feel that it's kind of a pain. I wish, my main problem is that those chests don't always drop the schematics, so it's just like, it's kind of frustrating, because for certain factions, I can only find a couple of those structures spawning. I don't know why. So it's like I can only farm like 2 at a time. So it's like if only one has a schematic and it's one I already have, it's like great. What's going on, Corey? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm hitting my vape, but I'm also deciding on if I want to duel up on the staircases. to do this, chat. See, like another example is if I didn't have the overlapping disabled in that mod, like I wouldn't have been able to place that staircase there. Henry, are you zipping around out there? Can you relax? It's just like I don't understand why my cat has to sleep all day and then like has to zip around my apartment all night. Like, chat, like no joke, this little bastard, when I got him, I was sleeping one night or about to go to bed, and like I was starting to drift off to sleep. The dude jumped up on my bed, clawed my foot, like 180'd on my foot, and gashed it down all the way down, and then zipped out of my room at like midnight. Like, bro, why? I literally had to like be up for another like 30 minutes or so just to like take care of my foot because it was like actively bleeding. Let's see. Gosh, I feel like an actual parent because I'm like, how old is he? Let's see. He was 4 when I adopted him, and I've had him for about a year and a half, so he's like 5-ish, 5, 6 almost. So I'd have to check his certificates on when his like birthday is. You know, they just give you a general date. Like my dog's is like the 25th of May, but it's like that's just a date they gave, like an estimate or whatever. But yeah, he's around 5 to 6 and my dog's around 4 to 5. My dog probably closer to, yeah, he's like 5. But yeah, for being 6, he's still a menace, that's for sure. Also, chat, ignore the fact that we're only putting in these like panels. We're gonna be putting in windows and stuff later. We're just building the general structure of this, and then we'll do all the actual decorative stuff in the future. What's going on, Ryan? When are we getting a server to hot in the build stuff at the end? I do want to work on something like that in the future. Funny enough, once I'm done with this mega city, if I can make this into a dedicated server for people to play on, that'd be cool. But in terms of just like a general like thing for people to build on, I have not done that yet. I would like to do that in the future with one of the sponsors I got. I can maybe try to work something out with them, because the main thing is that I just got to figure out the situation with hosting it, because low-key, to be honest with y'all, I don't really want to pay for a server. But mainly just because like I don't have, especially depending on how big of a server I'm trying to get, like with my community and stuff, I'm paying for like a 30-person server. That might be a decent penny. So if I can get a sponsor to help me out with that. Can you not eat my lizard? No, see, he wants to eat the lizard, and then I yell at him, and then because I'm pointing at him, he's like, oh, pet time. No, go away, go away, go away, don't eat my other pet. Thank you. I'm talking. I pointed at him, chat. I went like this. Menace. But yeah, pretty much faction camp, where they kept the original name. I'm not exactly sure what you're referencing, Brandon, but yeah, I guess TLDR, if I can work something out where I can get a sponsor to help like, I don't know what you'd call it, sponsor server or something, I think that'd be like the main option. You just want to be on stream. I'm not sure which person you're talking about, but either way, congratulations. You made it big time, kiddo. You made it on the Speakerhead stream. Proud of you. Give yourself a good old pat on the back. And if you weren't, I'm just messing around. I really don't care regardless. Sorry, my screen keyboard is slow. Missed the entire comment. No, you're totally fine, Brandon. My buildings aren't great yet. I'm trying to Get creative with brain taking so long. How much is service? It really depends. Because a lot of services go based on how many players you want to be able to join. Usually they start at least like, depending, like in the US, it's like 10. I'd say like 7 to 10 USD. I think for Berry Bite, the sponsor I'm working with. I think theirs is like $7 a month. I forget. I literally have the sponsor segment in my videos, and I forget what the actual deal is. But also, if you get server through Berry Bite, 20% off. Use Speaker 20, or a discount code Speaker 20. Can't even plug right. But yeah. It's just but then once you get up to like the higher tiers of like 16 plus, and because that's like paying for like 4 people, once you get up to like 16 or 32 players in a server, it starts to get to like 20-30 bucks a month or more, depending on what it is. But oh, he just want my cat. Yeah, he's a little, he doesn't even actually, I would take that back. I was gonna say he doesn't even know I stream. He does know I stream, because that he will actually like seek attention while I'm streaming. Like normally when I tell him to like shoo when I'm working, he'll like normally kind of like get off my lap and like do his business. But when I'm streaming, he's like, nah, I'm gonna sit my butt right here. Listen, it's been a long day. I was working. I got up for work at 5 a.m. this morning. It's currently 9 p.m. almost. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. It is extremely humid. Leave me alone. My brain don't work too good. But no, he wasn't talking about you, Ryan. You're fine. He was apparently talking about Henry. Like I said, that's just me falling behind in conversation. So apologies if I offended anyone. We were referencing my cat. But hello, welcome. I came back to play Palworld, and they made my server fresh in a week or so, and normal and everything. I'm pretty close to the end game, like unlocking almost. So what's left to do? What do you do after? I guess that depends. When you say you've almost unlocked everything, do you just mean in the general tech tree? Because if you only have the base version of like schematics, like armor and weapons and stuff, you can always get legendary stuff. And if not, you can do something like what I'm doing. Maybe not to the scale I'm doing, but you can build a mega base, or just build a better version of your base now that you're actually done. Make it more efficient and more organized and everything. Yeah, that too. You can always make better versions of the pals you actually like in the game. Another thing too is that in terms of if you beat every tower boss, if you haven't beat them on hard mode yet, go back and beat them on hard mode. Once you beat them on normal mode, hard mode should unlock, as far as I'm aware. See, it's always hard for me to give that kind of info because I haven't unlocked, like, I unlocked hard mode when hard mode first came out, because I already had all the normal mode beat. So it's like, it's very hard for me to be like, yeah, I know this info that I did a year ago. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. I mean, to put in perspective, yes, I make content on the game, but I have like 6K hours in the game, and I'm still having a blast and finding things to do. That's the thing. It's a survival game. You can do whatever you want in it. It's an open world game. Just because you beat the survival aspect of it doesn't mean the game's over. You can do a lot more things. Could you stop? He's doing it, chat. He's like, oh, Dad's pointing at me. Pet time. You want to say hi, chat? Come here. You're giving me goober eyes. Chat, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's when the cat's eyes like go fully round. Don't paw. Do you want up? No, come here. Come here. Come here. You're gonna just look at me? Cat. Chat. Cat. This is the little menace who is actively messing up my stream. Yeah, if you're gonna come up here and be a menace, you're gonna get shown off to chat. Cooper. Also, is it worth to go play on normal server with other people? What's there's still hackers. Can people destroy your base? I don't play on dedicated servers, so I could not tell you any info about that. I know nothing about if hacking is a problem on public servers. On private ones, it does seem like there's too many issues. Henry, can you stop bumping into my cable? I don't want you messing up my audio, homie. Sit your booty down, mister. He'll just do this. He'll just like stand on my lap. He won't there. He'll like stand on my lap for like a minute or two, and sometimes he'll like half sit on my lap, so like the front of him is laying down, but his butt is still sticking up. Little menace. I gotta brush you, bro. You got so much hair on my hand. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. There's technically end goals and stuff, but it's just a lot of, I see your chat also. Ranger, thank you for the 5. Very sweet of you. I appreciate it. I will get to your message in a sec. Let me finish my thought before I completely lose it. But in terms of just like stuff to do, that's the beauty of survival games. Like I always say, there's always something you can do. There's always something you can improve. It's like, okay, you beat the game. You beat the tower bosses. You have got all the armor and stuff you want. Make better work pals for your base. Because I'm sure that you probably haven't made every type of efficient work pal. And even if you made them, you probably haven't upgraded them with all the different books to make them actually fully upgraded. So, and then, like I said before too about the bases, now that you've beat the game, now you can upgrade your base. Because for me, I had like the same initial base for like first 1,000 hours of the game, and then I finally upgraded them. That's where all these mega bases started coming from. But yeah, it's just like there's a lot you can do. You can upgrade pals, you can build bases, you can just mess around, do stuff that is like, now that you're in pretty much creative mode, like that's what I'm doing now that I'm in creative mode. Now I'm just building a mega base. Like, to give you an idea, let me do this. Chat, we're gonna show off the area again. This is what I'm gonna be building for the next who knows how long. When I say mega city, I'm not joking. So, when I say you can do whatever you want, once you got the resources for it, you can literally do whatever you want. So, how many bases am I gonna put in there? Here, let me catch let me read Ranger's thing since he gifted 5. I don't want to just ignore that. I actually beat the hard mode towers solely because of your guides. Bjorn was down to the wire though. Big thanks to you, speaker, not you, Henry. Yeah, not you, stinky face. Do you even care? I'm gonna grip your little white grippies. Do you care about that? No. He does not care at all. I'm just holding his hand. And he does not care. But yeah, well, I'm glad I could help you out, Ranger. I will make a new guide in the future about what's it called, like all that. Actually, I will have a 1-year anniversary kind of guide coming out for Nochlin. Once again, I need to freaking change that that text because it's way too like small and thick for me to read, and that tiny little, because for those who aren't aware, like my OBS is like probably a quarter the size of what your screen would be. So imagine that text but like a quarter of the size, and try reading that when you already suck at reading. So whoever subscribed, thank you. But yeah, new Nochlin upgrade guide coming out, and I'll tell you what, it's so funny to see my Noclin guide now, because while it isn't terrible, it just seems so out of date compared to what powers like or numbers you can get on them now. Like on that video, the thumbnails like in the 3000s for like attack and defense, but not to spoil things, chat. I can get Noclin up to the 10Ks easily now. we can do some insane numbers with Noclin. But I'm glad I can help you out, Ranger. And once again, thank you for the 5. Very sweet of you. You're talking about mods. Honestly, not really. Just less restrictive building mods. There's probably a bunch of cool ones. It's just like I keep saying, the problem is that because Palworld is so frequently updated, because it's still an early release or early access. Oh, goodbye, Henry. Because of that, it just every time an update comes out, the mods become out of date. So I just have a problem. The only mods that I use are like external ones that are like an external program that I can just like click a button and turn on and off settings. But any of them that like adds things in or changes skins or whatever, I just don't trust, just because it could potentially mess up my entire world, and I don't want that to happen. But yeah, other than that, just less restrictive building mods. I use Nexus mods, if that helps you out. But no specific ones really, just whatever less restrictive mods are currently up to date, to be honest with you. Most of them essentially do the same thing. I'm kind of like bouncing through the chats. I'm not going to go through every chat. I appreciate everyone chatting, but I just don't want to sit here and chat the entire time. I want to build chat. We're having fun. I said chat too many times. Did I say it so much? Chat. Does it mean nothing now? Full tour video gonna, yeah, I know it's gonna be fun. I'm so excited to get this base fully built. I plan on, let's just say this, the amount of like decorating I did on my like big speakerhead HQ base, that's gonna be nothing compared to what I do on this one. I'm gonna be putting a lot of time into this base. But yeah, all right, I'm speeding through these. We just traded pals. There'll be more updates. Just like a grind game. Achievements, getting all the gear, anything you can think to do. Yeah, essentially, Ryan. It's just like, I mean, that's just any survival game. I mean, think about Minecraft. Like, if you just literally look at Palworld as like the same general concept of like a survival game, it's the same thing. What do you do in Minecraft? Rest in peace, camera. But it's just like, what do you do in Minecraft once you're done? You build a bigger, better house. You build a little underground village or prison that you have all of your villagers work in, because you just want all of their merchant stuff. Definitely didn't do that. But yeah, it's just like there's a lot of things you can do. So, but how many bases am I gonna put in that thing? We're aiming for at least 5, but we might go even more depending on how much we expand the whole mega city. But oh yeah, and the thing about passives, yeah, it's so much easier to get passive skills these days compared to the past. The Yakumo is a huge clutch, because how I usually go about it is through breeding combinations, just because I have a lot of pals that have 100% IVs across the board. So, because that's the main problem with Yakumo's partner skill. While it is convenient for passive skills, they don't do anything for IVs or hidden potential stats. So it's kind of annoying to have to like get pal fruits for that all the time. So that's why I still try to stick to breeding if I can. But if I can also just find one that like if I can just use a Kumo and get one with most of the passive skills I want, and then use a breeding combination to like get the rest of them on or something, or get better IVs, then yeah, But I agree, it is, and I have a feeling, especially for the PAL surgery table, that is definitely going to get a lot more stuff added in the future. Like, it would not surprise me. I swear, chat, you can quote me on this, and you can pull up this clip whenever it happens, but I promise you, at some point, I can't tell you what passive skill it'll be, but I can almost guarantee at some point we will get some form of a rainbow passive skill in the actual like surgery table. Considering that we already have level 3 like implants you can buy, which I found out, I thought you had to like buy them each time. Once you like, good example, once you buy the implants from the vigilante bounty officer for Musclehead, you just like get that and you can just use that whenever. You just got to pay the like 10 or 20,000 gold to implant it in your pals. I'm gonna warn chat, I'm hoping it doesn't happen, but it does look like it's storming outside, and sometimes my internet goes out of storming real bad, and considering how humid it's been, it might be a bad storm, and the lightning I'm seeing, it might be bad. So if my stream goes out, it's because either hurricane took out my house, or yeah, or my internet died. One of the two. Either I died or my internet died. But sorry, that was side tangent. But TLDR, I agree. Passives are way easier to get now, and I'm super happy about it. In fact, actually, not to spoil things, but I'm kind of low-key gonna have to use mostly the implants from the PAL surgery table to upgrade my Zoe and Grisbolt. Not gonna lie, Dr. Braun kind of screwed me over. I've been doing some tests with it, and do you guys want to see what my Zoe and Grisbolt looks like right now? Through the power of Dr. Braun, this is what my mighty Zoe and Grisbolt looks like. Nice textures, by the way, bro. You're gonna load. Why are you scuffed? What's wrong with you? Hello? Why are my textures wonky? What is happening? I don't know why his textures are also scuffed. Ignore that, chat. I don't know what's happening. But as you can see, I got a super mighty, powerful Zoe and Grisbolt with glutton, downtrodden, shabby, and brittle. Thanks to Dr. Braun. And this started on like a clean slate of nothing. So like, hence why in my videos I just say it's an option, and why I generally don't recommend it, because as you can see, it kind of sucks. It just screwed me over hardcore. The only time it was good is when it gave me Demon God, and then it immediately took it away the next surgery. And it's like, great. So now I'm just doing more tests. I think I'm gonna do 50, and then after 50, I'm just gonna give up and put passive, like the passives I can on it from the surgery table. But Zoe's clutch though. Like, chat, do you see Zoe's health? 17,000. I don't know why the textures are so scuffed right now. I don't know what's happening. But as you can see, spoiler for skills though, but as you can see though, Zoe's passive skills are way better, because you can actually, it's so much easier to get passive skills on her, because every time you load into a world, even if you catch Zoe, because here's the deal, you can catch Zoe, but once you catch her, she disappears. But if you reload into a world, like quit and reload, she'll respawn. So you can just keep doing that over and over again with Yakumo. And because of that, you just get, it's just so much easier to get passive skills on them. So, but yeah, I don't know. Zoe is so far the MVP. Zoe and Grisbolt, not good. I'd honestly just recommend going with regular Grisbolt. You can get, first off, an alpha version, which I believe has more health. How much health do you have? Yeah, only 10,000, and that's with max trust level. How much does regular Grisbolt have in terms of health? Ten, 9, 6, 7. You literally have less health. Chat, this is what I'm saying. Zoe and Grisbolt, whamp whamp, not good. Don't go with that. Just get a regular Grisbolt. I promise you, it'll be just way more worth your time. It's kind of disappointing. I never even actually realized that. Besides the fact of it just like not even being good passive skills, even the health is worse. Does it have better? Hold on, I am actually curious. So its base attack is 1172. Ain't no way it has a lower base attack stat. And this is 5 levels lower. He's not even level 65. That's crazy. And he, bro, you guys can't see my face. I just realized too, he doesn't even have any trust level either. Grisbolt at level 60 with 0 trust level is worse than Zoe, base Zoe and Grisbolt at level 65 with max trust level. What is this? Yeah, literally, Lord. That's literally all I do. Like, it's, heck, even that is useless because of all the crappy passive skills I have on it. But that is crazy, chat. Like, I'm not joking. I'm mentioning that in the Zoe and Grisbold video. Like, I'll mention, like, I'll tell you guys how to upgrade them, but I just go with regular Grisbold. It is just better. Okay, I will say too, no, well, I was gonna say he has attack food and stuff, so I guess that makes his power stronger, but no, in the base stats, that taken into account and separated. I've not, and personally, I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not exactly. I put so much time into this game, and I personally never heard of it. So, as neat as it sounds, I'm sorry, low-key sounds like you're like plugging it hardcore. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the cartoony graphics. I don't need incredible graphics in all of my games. I mean, people play Nintendo games in as much as people are like, oh, the graphics in that are good. If you compare them to any other console or system, Nintendo graphics are doo-doo. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really care too much about graphics. To be honest, if anything, I like lower graphics games because my computer already runs like dog water, so half the time it doesn't work if I run high quality games. Not just graphics. And yeah, I just found it yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you mentioning that. I'm sorry, like I didn't mean to like sound mean. It just the way you kind of said that. It's like Palworld and Pokemon, but with superior graphics and new things that are original. I'm sorry that I'm now it sounds like I'm making fun anymore. It low-key just sounded like a plug. Maybe it's just because I've been reading sponsored segments and stuff, so it just makes me like think of that. But it just sounded as like check out this game, download now. But no, I'll check it. I know I'm just messing with you. I promise. It just sounded funny, and once again, it was more just like because it's text, just because of the way I was reading it. But no, I'll look into it. Man, I'll check it out. See, at first I thought you were talking about like one of those mobile, because I've seen some copycats of like Palworld and stuff, or like clones. And I thought you were like talking about that, but if that's something newer that's kind of being released, I'll check that out. I have not heard of that, so thank you for letting me know. What's it called again? It's, I don't even know where to go. Where'd it go? Is that Animo? I'll look into it. I'll take a look. Yeah. Once again, sorry if it sounded like I was like making fun of you. It wasn't. It was just like I said, the way I like read it in my head, I read it like an ad segment, which was why I found it funny. But let me build your mining base today and loving it. Thanks for the share. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Tyler. I mean, hey, we got a lot more stuff coming up, but chat, I know we've been sitting here chatting. Game plan, I'm gonna change camera batteries fast. Luckily I have a battery right here, assuming it's not a crappy battery. And then we're gonna continue building this base. I'm gonna talk a little bit, but yeah, I don't want to just focus on talking the entire time. See, I went back and tried to see if I had mine from because I had all of them except for, I think it was, what's his name in Phalaris. I had all of them except for Phalaris. So, but I lost that save file, unfortunately. But I wish I did. I wish I still had it because they were broken. It's funny because people keep telling me too. They're just like, people keep suggesting that I like recommend those pals and like make upgrade guides on them. I'm like, how? I literally can't access them, and neither can like 90% of the community. It's only if you were playing the game during that time, which once again 90% of those players do not play anymore. But yeah, it sucks. I wish the glitch did still exist because I'd love to make videos and like those would be the absolute goated pals. But yeah, sucks you can't get them anymore. But chat, we'll BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes, and not even a few minutes, probably like 30 seconds. Let me just get up quick and change this camera battery. Hold on. See, is my camera working? I chat. I saw the message about also what do you think about the lawsuit. I think anyone who's saying it's gonna shut down at this point is coping, because it, in every case, essentially the most that is happening is that changes have to be made to the game due to patents, but the game's not going anywhere. Anyone who's saying that is just once again coping. I'm afraid of going back and checking if they can be stored in a globe PAL box. Yeah. I, especially after my pals glitched out from using the not the global, but just the regular dimensional PAL box, I am super hesitant about putting anything in any of those. Like, they're neat features, but I'll wait till the game is like officially out and they're like, this is it, this is, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Because yeah, I don't know, I want to make sure they get all the kinks and glitches out of it first, because I don't want to lose all my pals again. That's why I save my private world so frequently, like backups and everything, just because I do not want to lose all this progress. Anyways, chat, I think for this we could probably do something like this. Also, I'm gonna let you guys know I'm not building this in a way where pals are gonna be easily able to get up all this stuff. Like all my other bases, I usually aim for like bigger pathways for pals to get through. Like, that's why I usually go for 2 wide staircases and everything. But for this one, we are specifically doing this for players in mind. Also, once again, I'm going to keep repeating this. I apologize for the frame drops with platforms. I don't know why it is specifically platforms. Like, you guys saw, like, every other, like, type of building material works fine. Just platforms, it's like, yeah, your game is just going to essentially brick. Like... I'm gonna actually look into this at some point, especially if we're gonna be building on this mega city, because I want to see if there's a way to, even if it's not fix it, make it less bad, because I feel like it's only gonna get worse as we build more structures, you know what I mean? And like I said, it's not because there's like too much built on like the world already. I mean, by looking at it, it looks like it, but like I said, it's specifically only platforms. I don't get it. I don't get why it's specifically only those. Trust me, I really hate Nintendo for everything they do and try and shut down something for. See, you wanna know what's crazy to me personally? Like, and this isn't hate towards like other like Pokemon, like copycats and clones or whatever you want to call them, but it's just like you're suing what's it called, Pokemon, or you're suing Palworld for being a ripoff of Pokemon, but then you don't sue Cobble Monsters, which is literally Pokemon in Minecraft. Like, there's literally like trademark names being used in the game, but no, Palworld's the problem. What's a good weapon to destroy those annoying towers? I personally like the laser minigun. It's kind of a late game weapon. The what's it called bow is pretty cool. A lot of the late game weapons. This, I'm gonna make a video about this, chat, and this might be a fun stream to do with y'all sometime. I kind of want to rank every single weapon in Palworld, because the Terra Prisma is broken. Like, I started using it in an arena and it is so overpowered. Honestly, all the Tides of Terraria weapons are pretty overpowered, but yeah, if you want a good support weapon, the Terra Prisma, because the thing is, as long as you have it in like one of those 4 inventory slots or your weapon slots, those like spare weapons, because so those who don't know, with this sword, it like spawns a bunch of extra swords that'll go and fight stuff for you. And the cool part is that you can use other weapons while those do their thing. So, and they're insane. Here, I'm gonna just show you an example. I'm just gonna punch him. I have the Ring of Mercy on, but as you can see, just absolutely stun locked. And that's not even using anything else. And now if I take off the ring, bam. It's just so overpowered. So I'll say that, and you can get that a lot sooner than you can get a lot of the other stuff. The boss is only level 45 for the Terraria cave. So, but yeah, that's what I recommend in terms of weapons. I stuck with games like No Man's Sky, Grounded, Slime Rancher's goated. Yeah, see, the problem is that everyone kind of like ditched Palworld because they're like, oh, this is it, this sucks, like this isn't that much. But everyone keeps forgetting that this is like still early release. Like, Ark was in early release or early access or whatever the heck you want to call it for years, I'd say. Like, I remember when Ark was first announced and like how long that took to be like fully released. So it's just like people gotta relax and let the developers cook. Yeah, you got to do that, Gavin, but it's honestly not too bad. I mean, once again, I say that as someone who's like got maxed out everything, but I'd say even if you just have the stock, like the base version of it, it's still a pretty solid weapon to have as a support thing. So even if you just get the regular version, that's good enough. Why do I like to use the metal structures? Well, specifically for this, it's because we're building the syndicate stuff, so this is going to be a rough and gritty kind of thing. You'll see what I'm going for in the future. I've just been super delaying how we're building this, but in terms of my mega bases, it's more for practicality reasons. Usually I have metal on the bottom layer because they're the strongest structures. And I don't feel like having my big mega bases get annihilated because some pal uses some big area thing and destroys all my walls. Syndicate, thank you. But yeah, that's why this specifically. Let's just say this: for all the other factions, we will be using all the different types. Like for the whatever the scientific dudes, we're using all this stuff. Once we get to the Moonflower, we're using all this stuff. We're gonna use different stuff for all this. Just right now, since we voted, you can go back. I don't know if you're here during the beginning of the stream. We voted on doing syndicates, so that's why we're doing this. All right, chat. I'm kind of thinking about this right now. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision, chat. I'm kind of looking at this. I think I want to make this building one more wide. And the reason why is because hold on. Will these banners fit on this? These are only one wide, right? I'm being stupid, chat. I apologize. I forget where stuff is. Okay, so maybe this will work. The main thing I just want to make sure, because the general game plan is I plan on having some of these, like, we'll use this as our kind of guideline. But like the general idea is we're gonna have banners placed like this. That's probably about center. Then we might even bring those up a little bit. But then in front of these, I think what we're gonna do is it's gonna be kind of a pain to line them up. But then we're gonna have like these in front of these doors, just to kind of have it as like extra defense. Not placed on ground. Well, we're gonna turn off that thing. Yo. I appreciate that, Ranger. I feel that. I also have insomnia. No, I mean, I'm asking, what do you mean Syndicate Tower? You can put bad guys there, or... I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Oh, I don't play with... I'm seeing your other chat. I don't play with raids on, just because they're kind of annoying to deal with, especially with having multiple bases and only one of me around. It's really annoying. I can't really be defending and making sure things aren't being destroyed while I'm gone. So, if I was playing with other people, I'd probably have them on, though. But in terms of the Syndicate Tower question, I'm not totally sure what you mean. I mean, we're just going to have... The general plan is for the cities, we're going to have a town for every single faction, so... But... Let's see. Let me turn that setting off quick. So... Not placed on the ground. But Let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna exactly do this because I don't know how I'd want it. I don't even know if we're gonna do this because that might block that off. We'll see. Let me line this up first. See, that's what's annoying about these. You can't like snap them to anything essentially. So you kind of just gotta wing it. Might even take off my hat to make this easier. We'll see. I am gonna have to delete this though. Trying to like see if I can see the bottom of this so I can see where it's actually being placed. All right. I think like we'll try. Like right here. I think this is at times I have overlapping off, and this should be fine. Then we do something like this, kind of. I don't know if I'd be able to continue that. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, it's going a little bit too inward into the wall. Whoops. I'll just pull it out a little bit. Actually, I could probably just do... Oh, no, I can't. Boo. I was hoping I could just, like, place it right in the other side of it. But, no, we're gonna delete this. We'll place this like here. This should hypothetically give enough room, right? Look at that, chat. Isn't that neat? Gotta delete this quick though. There we go. And now we get this. We'll once again use this and kind of line it up at the very top here. And that generally looks centered. And then the door was right, huh? And cool beans. Hey, I mean, you're not the only one who quit before or like around the Sakurajima update. That's kind of what I was saying. It's like most people played it for like the first month or so, and then there's like, oh, this is it, and then they just stop playing. But it's like, let the game cook. It's so much better than it was when it first came out. But I mean, hey, I don't blame you. That's kind of like my cycle with survival games. I'll usually play them until I get bored, and then I'll like take a year off of playing them, and then I'll come back. Just this game I happen to start making content on and started working out, so I'm like, let's keep rolling with it. We will keep that like that for now. We might eventually bring that wall more in. I'm sorry that I'm just like flipping through tabs. There's just so many tabs now that it's like I go between the big like tabs versus the independent. I mess it up sometimes, so I apologize. But like I was saying, we might make this gap closer because I think we're going to try to get this wall as close as we can, or pretty dang close. This looks pretty straight. I'll do like this. and hope it doesn't start going into the wall. Well, now why is this one different sized? Wait, did that place in the wrong spot? Is that why? Yeah, that's not right. There we go. I was like, something right now is not right. I know, I was gonna say, it does not feel like... Heck, it's been... In 9 days, I have officially been making Palworld content for a year. Which it does not feel like that. Oh, let's go, chat. This is big. For those who aren't aware, there's a lot of new villagers that spawn. And I'll also tell you about this, guys. These guys you want to capture. Any of these new villagers that come to your base, because they are actually... They're insane. They're completely broken, and they might potentially get fixed. So I highly recommend taking advantage of it when you can. How do I want to do this without them murdering my base? So if I talk to him, he's going to give me stuff and they're all going to run away. So I just got to shoot all these guys and hope for the best. Shh, you guys hang out. No, 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 no. Shh, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Shh. Stay in the sphere. Shh. Don't you run away. Don't you run away. No. Get back here. No. Don't you dare despawn. I need you all guarding my bases. Like, how they're not aggressive. I'll take it. I'm gonna keep throwing spheres at your faces until you stay in them. Come on, man. You know you want to stay in the sphere. Let's go. This is huge, chat. Like I was saying though, having these guys at your base or capturing these guys is extremely broken. And I'm about to show you why, okay? What do I have? I think I'm just gonna sort these. I don't care. Wait, unless this is him. No. We're gonna sort. Oops, I sorted that wrong. First off, I gotta make sure. Ever since my pals disappeared, I'm always paranoid. Now I always gotta double check my pals are still here, so they are. So, blacksmith and training, chat. If you need a lot of resources, catch this guy. Because essentially what happens is, first off, let me do this because, alright, what are you doing? So, essentially what happens if this guy comes to your base, he'll be like, oh, this is exactly what happens. He'll say, whoa, this base is amazing. You built this, huh? I did. I know. I'm pretty great. I'm just a lowly blacksmith, still training, but someday I want to forge a real strong weapon for someone tough like you. Here, take this. Made it as part of my training, but... And, oh my god, chat. I was not the person that was good at reading in front of the class, okay, if you couldn't tell. But it ended up with extras, so I'm stuck with them. Ain't no use of keeping it, so you go ahead and use it. So it tells you all this BS, and then he gives you stuff. But if you catch him, you can kind of keep just doing this forever and ever. Oh, are you finally done giving me? Nope, psych. Oh, he's just giving me regular ore, but see? You can just, if you catch this guy, you can just get infinite supplies. You can just get infinite coal, infinite refined ingots, infinite coal. It's like, yeah, it is kind of nutty. The main thing is though, chat, I'm gonna give you guys this advice if you want to catch this guy. First off, he comes in as like, at least for me, he comes in as a level 50. So you gotta be at least a level 50 to like lower his health and like capture him. But the main thing is, and this is very key to capturing any of these villagers that come to your base, do not in any circumstance talk to them if you want to capture them. If you talk to them and you do their dialogue and everything and they give you your stuff, they will run away and disappear into the abyss. They will just disappear. Like, they don't just like despawn, they'll just like fade away. They'll just Thanos snap away. Like, they're just gone. So if you want to catch them, you need to do what I did, like I did with that ambassador you just saw. So you gotta shoot them and pretty much try to lower their health to as low as possible and catch them as fast as you can, because the second they start getting scared or whatever, they're going to run away and disappear. So make sure you guys do that, or else you're not going to be able to catch them. But I forget what Mr. Ambassador Man does. I think he just gives me more stuff. These are merchants, gourmet hunter. See, I got some more blacksmiths in training. Bodyguards. Tamer. Desert Town Ambassador. Hey, man. Oh, you're both in each other. That's kind of gross. You're freaking me out. I don't like it, chat. Oh, you're not even the person I wanted. Well, this person will give you a lot of food, chat. So if the gourmet hunter, if you need a bunch of food of any kind, apparently. Dude, I might just do this one day. I didn't even know like this person gave all this good food, like the mud chowder. Like, that's pog. Pogs in chat. And then let's see what ambassador does. I'm also not reading the dialogue because that's effort. You give me diamonds, bro. Dude, you're kind of lit. And you give XP manuals. I am liking this ambassador. The ambassador, chat, not gonna lie, kind of lit. He gives oil too. Well, chat, there you go. Catch any of these guys and you will get lit supplies forever and ever. And once again, I highly recommend doing this before they fix it. Whether they do it intentionally or unintentionally, do this before it gets fixed. But, I mean, just like, look at all the stuff I got, chat. All this stuff that's past these schematics is stuff that I got from these guys, essentially. So maybe a couple other things like the Mammoth stuff. Maybe if you want to count from like right here, I guess. But look at all that stuff I got. So pretty lit. There we go. Anyways, chat. Let's keep building. I apologize for going on side tangents. Just, yeah, whenever those guys come to a base, I gotta catch them. Because the goal is to have at least one of each of those types of villagers at all of my bases, along with like merchants and just like regular guys of like each faction. Alright, so let's line up this wall. That looks pretty good. Would the patch fix the NPCs you'd already caught, or any new NPCs you'd catch after? See, what I'm thinking is if they do any sort of patch or fix to that, because that's definitely like a huge exploit. I feel like what they do is once you like interact with them and do their dialogue, it'd give you like, it cut it off and be like, give you a different dialogue. It's like, you're welcome for the stuff. Smile. It'd be something like that. That's what I think. So it probably would affect all villagers, my guess would be. But yeah, I think the fact that they didn't give any sort of like, once you've received the items, there's like different dialogue. It's just the same repeated cycle. I think that's what they'd end up fixing, if that makes sense. Let me double check, make sure it's lined up. Good enough. And 4 and 5. And one of these walls is not where it's supposed to be. One of these walls is not like the others. One of these walls just doesn't belong. Those NPCs on Fabric do that, the ones that give you stuff. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm kind of saying. It's like, I think they're going to do something like that, where it's like, once you complete the quest or whatever you want to call it, that's when like the dialogue changes. So once again, take advantage of that before they end up adding a patched add and end dialogue, because it wouldn't surprise me if they did. That looks pretty lined up. Like here. All right, chat. We got our little wall. Isn't that cute? Like I said, I might pull that wall or put that wall a little bit closer, but overall, I'm kind of digging it. And then what we do with all these cool schematics I have in my hand, you take these barricades, you put them like that. Oops, that's not where I want that. There. Oh, where's Anubis? I don't want to build this stuff. I'm trying to get the legendary Terraria schematics before they patch the dungeon skip. Is there a dungeon skip? See, I just speed run through them. I have done like probably like 300, 400 dungeon runs so far of that. We're getting close. We got a lot of purple stuff. I think we got 1 gold helmet or 1 legendary helmet, but yeah, it's a tedious process. But I didn't even know there was a skip. Like, what do you mean by skip? Like, you can just go to the very end of the dungeon or something? Because I'll mention too that all the regular chests give normal schematics too, so I wouldn't skip to the very end of the dungeon every time. You can get a lot of good schematics from I think there's like, let me count in my head, hold on. So there's 2 off to the path to the right. There's 2 in the house to the front in the first part. And then that second little section, there's 1 chest there, so that's 5. Then once you go into the actual cave part of things, I don't think there's much in that house area. There's just that heart. And then after that, there's 1 in that side room where there's also the hearts. That's 6 chests. And then there's another one off to the side towards the end, but right before you like in the wall area, you break down before you actually go to the Eye of Cthulhu. So that'd be 7 chests. So yeah, there's 7 chests you can get on top of the 2 at the very end. So yeah, you can get out of the ceiling and skip to the end boss fight. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like I said though, the other chests, they do give you the schematics, so it's like, and from what I can tell, it's not really any better likelihood of those chests compared to the other ones. Maybe a little better in some cases for higher tier stuff, but at the end of the day, if you keep stockpiling all the smaller ones as well, you can get better schematics. That's the beauty of the drafting table now. Yeah, I just use Steve, my jet dragon, and I just zip through every time. So from here, chat, this is where we're gonna have some fun with some building stuff. So now this is gonna be the roof, kinda. but we're gonna do some stuff. So I think these might get replaced. I'm just putting them here for now because we're gonna do this. I don't know. Man, I don't know how to center things apparently. There. Now I think the real question is, do I want to make this 1 or 2 walls high? We could probably make it 2. Let's build 2 walls high and see how that goes. That's not the direction I want that. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's do it like that. Let's build the rest of these walls. Chromis is cracked, so happy for that speed buff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, for doing oil rig stuff, for any like anything that I'm gonna be doing, even dungeons, my main problem is, at least it's gotten better because they made the paths for dungeons bigger, but my main problem in the past is that like some of the bigger pals, especially the legendary pals, were too fat for the doors. So even just like a normal non-alpha version of Necromus would get stuck on doors sometimes, so it was kind of a pain. Honestly, the biggest goat for speed buffs is Yakumo. Yakumo used to be so annoying to use because he was so dang slow, but now that he's been buffed, it is so nice to use him now. I got 5. Or I get 5 in the first area, and then I do the skip to avoid the breakable walls. If you just use the vortex blaster, that just mows through those walls, or whatever it's called. I think it's vortex something, whatever the Terraria gun is. But yeah, that comes in clutch for getting through those walls. Or even using Excalibur. Cannot speak, excuse me. Excalibur is pretty solid as well. It's only going to be worth it after I got the last armor schematic, because only the last 2 chests after Terraria Blade. Or Terraria Blade. Oh, do they? I love how I said Terraria Blade and went into the Terra Blade, but yeah, see, I didn't know that. I honestly didn't really pay attention that much. My main thing is I'm going for a gold everything, or legendary everything, so at the end of the day, just farming all of them is just the easiest way about going about it. But I guess that would make sense that the weapons are only at the very end ones. Gotta love how the game drops to 0 frames when I'm doing platforms. See, the second I go off it, we're fine. I don't understand. Yeah, see, Yakuma, welcome. Is it Shape? Welcome. You let me know whichever one was correct. Or shop. I don't know. I'm illiterate. Leave me alone. But welcome. And yes, Yakumo they were already very good. Just the annoying part is that they were like they were like the same speed as the player essentially, which was like annoying. But now that they have a much better movement speed, yeah, like they're definitely one of the most goated pals in the game. I said it right the first time. Cool. I will keep that in mind, but welcome to the stream. Yakumo is good because of their partner skill. So Yakumo makes it while they're out and fighting with you. Wild pals will more likely have the same passive skills as that Yakumo. So, great example, if you had a Yakumo with Serenity, Demon God, Diamond Body, and Vampiric, any wild pals you come across while they're out and about with you, if you catch them, they will more than likely have at least one of those passive skills on them. So if you're trying to get specific passive skills on certain pals, it is extremely convenient because that way you don't have to breed like 8 gajillion of one pal to get one certain skill. You can just get a Yakumo with the passive skills you want on a certain pal, and then you can just catch one in the wild. Obviously, some pals you can't do this for. Great example is raid pals. You still gotta do that the good old-fashioned way, which is painful. But yeah, it's just a super useful way of getting skills onto pals, so that way it just saves you a lot of time. But hopefully that answers your question. I like how I just have these guys like living here now. I'll pull them back because I don't have food at the base yet, but they'll live here eventually. You're welcome. How many bases are we putting together at this time? Right now, for the stream, we're building the city. But in total, we're gonna have 5 bases minimum. Well, one's here, one over there, one all the way over there, and one all the way over there. And then we have a few other spots, like right here might be one. We might have a big old wall built there, but we'll see. We'll see what's popping. That might just be its own kind of thing. How do I want to do this? Let's... See, like I said, chat, it's only with platforms. I don't understand it. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. Hold up there. And come on now. Come on now, do the Mario time. You sit there and lay in all on platforms. Yep, that was all me. It was quite painful because, as you can see, there's little gaps where there's trees and stuff. That's because the ground is too high there, and it took me like 2 attempts to even get it this flat. So that's why there's those plots. We might just build like staircases and elevate stuff, but yes, I did all of this and it was painful. It wasn't actually that painful. I enjoy doing this stuff. Like, low-key, like, I could sit here for hours upon hours just building and having fun. But from here, I think the game plan is we're gonna build some of these. This should be a little easier because I can use the snapping tool. So we'll put this like, put it like right here. Snap, please. I don't want to slide, thank you. All right. Now this part is going to be a little annoying because I got to do, essentially, if I remember correctly, this is going to be annoying for snapping. It's not going to work properly. I did do like little prototype mini versions of some of these buildings just so I could get an idea of how I actually wanted to build them, so we didn't have to figure this all out on stream. But essentially, if I remember correctly, I got to do something like that because I have to essentially snap it. Actually, hold up. We're gonna do this instead. We're gonna rotate it this way. I want the little nub things over here. So let's try placing it like... What happens if I go on the line? How does that look if I snap? See, this is what I was kind of talking about for sliding. It'll just like disconnect right there. Okay, so that means okay, if I place it like here, hypothetically, that should maybe get it to the position I want it to be. Oh, I should probably build these, or else these are, yeah, that's what I thought. These are gonna start disappearing. Yeah, see, I'm glad I'm not the only person that has issues with that, because yeah, it's really frustrating how specific it's got to be. Something with their programming that like causes it to not work properly, but it is very annoying to like every time you go to place a roof, it's just like lag. I feel like it's not terrible, but we could probably get it a little better. I'd like to have it generally lined up with like this right there, that corner. So that means if I were to place it, I'm kind of using these little studs as my little marker. Because we had it lined up like this before, so if we shift it to like right here, should that get it where we want it to be? I don't know, chat. Maybe a teeny tiny bit off. It's looking pretty good. Honestly, I think I'm fine with it right there. Is it hanging off the thing? Not really. It's on the platform. I think we're gonna keep it. I like it. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. So, oops. Hold up. Did I have that right? Which way is the way I'm trying to place it? That's correct. Maybe? No, that's not. Sorry, when it's like translucent, it's like sometimes hard to tell which way I'm actually like placing it. So since that other one was like this kind of, we'll see how off this is. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, doesn't look too bad to me, chat. It's all on the platform. I think we're gonna leave it be. What up, bro? You're encroaching on my territory, homie. This is my hood. I appreciate that. I think it looks good too. But now I want to add these. However, I don't know if it's gonna want the place where I want it to. Actually, right there's kind of where I want it to be. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Brother. There. Now we'll build these before they start disappearing. Oops. So that's not too bad. However, I'm thinking we delete this one on both sides and we put some miniguns on both sides. Thoughts, chat? I like it. How about missiles? Question mark. We can do whatever our hearts desire, honestly. This is being done in creative, I'd assume. Yes and no. I mean, in terms of like materials, this is all stuff that I've just mined through my thousands upon thousands of hours of playing. So I guess you could look at it in that way. But in terms of like settings, I definitely have changed a lot of settings to make my life easier. Like I turned off weight limits, I turned off deterioration on structures outside of bases. This is definitely more of a creative world. Yeah, you're correct in that sense. I guess the closest you can get to creative without literally like downloading a creative mod. Missiles look better. We can always do a combination of all the above. We can always do machine guns on sides and missiles on the very front or something, or vice versa. We'll see. But the main thing I want to do right now is we got to place fences on this side, because if they're going to be facing forward, then there's no point of having it. Let's see. We're gonna kind of eyeball this. Maybe. Actually, can I do this fast without breaking stuff? Do this and then come on now. I'll do this. Okay, so that's a little off. Let's try that. That's better. All right. Then we delete this one and this. And I think... Chat, I'm not totally sure if I want to have this angle here or if I want to put a wall like this here to kind of fill that in. Obviously, there's still that little minor gap, but I'm not sure which I prefer more. Let's just build that other fence on that side. Unless we want to do something like where it's both. Whoops. Here, we'll do a vote, chat. How about that? We haven't done a vote in a minute. All right, chat. We're gonna vote. Do we like the look of the two walls like this, or do we like the fence all on this first part and then it goes to the metal? So we'll do options once again. We'll even hop on Dave here so you guys can kind of get a better view of both of them. So there. We'll do a vote, chat. Start a poll. Which side looks better on the roof? Question mark. Left. Right. All right, chat. Let me know. Let me know which side you like better. Do you like it better with the two platforms or the two walls right there? Or do you like it better with the fence kind of going along with the rest of the fence, then leading into that. Like I said, there is a bit of a gap, but once again, it's kind of what you guys think would look aesthetically better. We'll do a minute. Hold on, let me start a timer quick. 1 minute, chat. Got a minute to vote. Walls. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but at the same time, I'm also kind of just liking the entire fence, the wired fence for that like front balcony area. So it's a tough call. That's why I'm having you guys vote on it, because I personally could go with either. We'll kind of, here, I'll go like this so you guys can see it a little better. Again, I apologize. So left or right, so either metal walls like that or fence and wall. I'll even go a little lower for you. So kind of even just on this level. So left, gonna be this, so the fence, whoops, well, there's the timer, but fence and wall or double walls. Here, let me do this too. This is probably not helping there. But double walls, fence and wall, so left and right. We'll give you guys another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right. I know I just said I was counting to 10, but I'm assuming all votes are in. Alrighty. Looks like right is what people are ending on. Looks like 56% for that. Like I said, keep in mind too that on some of these other buildings we can do the like fenced version. It's just on this main building we're deciding how we're doing it, because there's gonna be buildings all around here, and then there's probably also going to be buildings in like this little area as well outside of the actual circle. So we'll have plenty of stuff that we can build, but for this building we'll specifically go with this for now, and keep in mind we can always change in the future if we really don't like it. So stick with this for now, and like I said, we're going to go like this, so that way we can add machine guns. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Do these snap? I don't remember. So I think, like I said, we'll go machine guns for now, and then we'll go rocket in the middle maybe, and then if we don't like that, then we'll flip-flop it. Is that floating? I can't tell. Looks good. Cool. I ain't building that. Anubis, do your job. Thanks. Do this. I think that's what I did for the other one. Is that too much? That looks a little too much. What did I do for that other one? I have the memory of a goldfish, chat. I think I had it slightly outside of it. I think I had it like right here. I love that, by the way, chat. I'm like not even hovering over it, but it's like, yeah, you're gonna delete that instead. Oh, come on, now let's slide. Like, I'm literally hovering over this, but it's like, nah, you're gonna delete that, bro. Maybe I should do the other one like that so they can be even. Let's do that. Let's copy and paste. Let's... So sandbags were like Now those are both kind of lined up with that line. I ain't building that. You build that. All right. I don't know, Chad. I think this base, at least the overall structure of it, is coming along pretty well. Look at that. Then we'll add some windows and stuff in, but overall, looking pretty good so far. Then we'll have this whole area for... I'm thinking about putting, what's it called? Work assembly lines down here, but we'll see. And then maybe like either this one or up here can be like Zoe's like main room or whatever, since she's faction leader. The war room. But in terms of anything else we want to put out here, we could put like this bad boy right here. Also keep in mind that these are not, I'm not like building these in terms of practicality. I'm more of building them in terms of what I think looks cool. So even if pals and stuff literally can't get up to this, I think having a missile launcher right there looks pretty neat. Because that's like the anti-air turrets essentially. Well, it's looking pretty good, chat. Ooh, actually, chat, thoughts. What if instead of that wall, we put a triangle? Like that. Do we like that, chat? Let me build both and see how it's looking. Do I like that, or do I like just the straight walls? I'm kind of liking that, chat, not gonna lie. Do you guys like it? I don't like how it's kind of like discolored. I don't know why that's a thing, but whatever. Okay, so I think thank you, Ranger. I appreciate it. Unless anyone else has any other objections, I think that's what we're gonna stick with right now. Now, something I was just kind of thinking about. Let's do this. So let's put some windows here. Let's put some doors here. Wait, are these opening? Yeah, that's fine. So here though, it's not exactly pretty with that. Let's see. Gosh, I hate freaking roofs. Chat, are you catching my vibes right now? So now we have a platform right here. But then, hear me out. I know they're not necessary, but and then from here, chat. Wonder if I could. Are you snapping to that now? Now you're just letting me do that there? Well, I don't want it there. I want it right here. Triangle's definitely more dynamic. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Plus, if like for practicality reasons of using the machine gun, that way you can actually turn and see from this direction. Same with the other direction. So, yeah, we'll keep it like that. I like it. But for this though, oh, this might be pain in the arse. Hold up. We might need to do some shenanigans, chat. Actually, hold that thought. We're not going to build that there. We're going to build it from the center. So if I build it off from the side, it's not going to be even. Why do the new rails allow station gun, or would the new rails allow station gunners more visibility? That's true. We could do that. We might fiddle around with it more in a sec. Let me finish this platform up, but that is a good idea. I do want to use some of those rails. I guess my only problem with the rails, I hope they fix this, but my main problem with them is that they don't snap to anything. So I gotta manually line every single one of these up. So as cool as they are, they're kind of a pain in the ass to use, in all honesty. Like, I don't know why they literally don't snap. Like, they're just half walls. Like, I don't know why they don't just act like that. But we might try it out. It's very time consuming. So that might be something we focus on later. But not a bad idea at all. Yeah, they don't snap or anything. Like, even using the snap tool, like I'm clicking the snap tool, it doesn't do anything. So it's just like you literally only can do it manually. So I think once you place them, you can actually, once you place them, I don't even think you can snap into each other. So yeah, I'd literally have to like go place, and like hope I'm walking straight, or like line it up every time. So not a bad idea. We will try that out. I do know for at least like some stuff, like the scientific base, I already have some ideas for the platforms. Thanks for the 5, Ranger. I appreciate it. Railings do snap. It's the opposite button triggers to normal building materials. Try Alt key. Let's see. Well, maybe it's different because keep in mind I am on a controller because I'm dumb. But I will maybe try it out and fiddle with it and see if I can get it to work. Oh, it is the opposite. Everyone, give a big high five to Ranger in chat because he is a legend. Because I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize it was the opposite button. Why did they do that? Why are they just trying to make it difficult? But thank you, Ranger. Way to come in clutch. That is awesome. Yeah, well, there we go. I guess, yeah, we probably could do it then. That's way easier. Yeah, I just didn't realize. I was trying to just use the regular snap tool the entire time. I just didn't realize it was the opposite button. It's kind of weird. Once again, I don't know why either A, they didn't just do it like regular walls, or B, they just do it with like the regular snap tools. That's so good. Oh, rest in peace, camera. But yeah, that is very cool. Thank you for pointing that out, Ranger. I feel like I would have eventually figured it out, but it would have definitely been like way down the line. Like probably like at least halfway through building this city, I'd figure it out and be like, man. Well, you just made my life a lot easier. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, okay, this is a tangent I'm going to go on real quick, chat. And this is something that low-key pisses me off about all survival games. I hate in survival games how they just kind of make you, like, figure things out, I guess you could say. Like, there's no, like... It's just like, I don't. I know it's like clearly on screen. I guess I could have just looked through all the different buttons, but still, it's just like it's kind of annoying how like I'd almost like there to be like tutorials for this kind of stuff in survival games. You know, just like a base tutorial or like building tutorial. I feel like that'd be super helpful in survival games, but no survival game does it. It's like considering that FPS shooters have tutorials and every single one of those are the same, I feel like a survival game could definitely have something like that. That's fair. We kind of are the play testers. But here, this is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to finish up this little railing thing here. We're going to switch out my camera battery, and low-key, I might only change my camera battery 1 or 2 more times, and then I might give up on it depending on how long we go, because I don't know, it's kind of annoying to change it all the time. So we'll see though. But let's keep building. But since you mentioned that, we are for sure building that at least on this row here. We might still keep that there because I kind of like that. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we should have it all like this. Yeah. So we'll do this. I will mention, chat, we're like, I am putting some decorative stuff in, but I'm just getting the general look of the building down. All sorts of like decorative and interior and lighting stuff is all coming later. This is just how do I want the overall aesthetic of the base to look. That's what we're aiming for right now. I'm trying to think. I wish there was some sort of elevated platform I could use to put like weapons on, because I'd almost want to like put this here, but I'm just worried like the fence aesthetic gets in the way. We always could just use barricades instead, but let's try this. Let's go like that. Jump over here and apparently delete this. Can I delete this thing? Oh, this might be a pain. Come on, man. Why won't you let me delete the one thing? Okay, you're in the way, Steve. Why can't I delete the fence? I can delete that fence. Is it literally because like the entire box of the like missile tower is in the fence? Bruh. Can I just do it off this back wall and be convenient? Cool. I ain't building that. My idea was a tall gun tower for when the base gets raided or just for aesthetics, but I haven't had the time to make a new base yet. Don't even know if the rails are too high or low enough. I think they'll be a little too... the rails will be a little too high. That's why I was kind of wondering if there was like a way to like... I wish you could like stack platforms or roofs. That'd be nice. But yeah, I think the only way you could really do an elevated platform is like staircases and like a whole floor higher. But I'm almost wondering, and what if I do... Nah, I don't like that. snap off this. Kind of, but I don't know if that's going to be where I want it to be. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll leave it like that for now. But we'll see. Things may be adjusted over time. But, maybe instead of the barricades, then... should we replace it with the rails? Kind of like the, difference in materials. I don't want to make everything the same. So I think we will keep the little barricade thing up there. But... yeah, I'm almost wondering, maybe for the rockets, you could almost put, the barricade in front. See how that looks up here fast. See if I can even do that and it not be a pain. Nice, slide snap it. I don't care which one you snap to. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. I just don't think the, I just don't think this one would be necessary. You just scooch this forward. I don't know, chat. That's the problem with this stuff, and this is what I say about my mega bases. A lot of this stuff, it's not like I'm just going to have the immediate answers for what I want to do right away. A lot of this stuff is going to be things where I build something and I come back, I'm like, you know what? I don't like how that looks, and I change it. So, I think I'm pretty okay with this, excuse me, this little ledge thing right here. I think that's fine. Then we'll put back the door and then we'll go switch camera batteries quick. But overall, chat, I think this base is coming together pretty well. I think it's looking pretty good for a main syndicate HQ. And then we'll add some more windows on the sides and stuff in a little bit here. But I think the game plan for when we come back, though, we're going to stick a flag on the top of this base. And then I think we're going to leave this building be for now. And then we're going to start laying out the rest of the town. Because the main thing is I wanted to get the main giant building out of the way. So that way we can actually figure out how much space we're going to have for all these small buildings. So now that we have this, now we can start working around the rest of this. And these paths and stuff can all change. It's not like these are set in stone. We can always adjust these however we need to. I just use them kind of as a template to be like, this is the max radius of stuff that'll fit in the circle. But yeah, other than that, chat, we will be back in a few minutes to work on a couple more things on this, and then yeah, just kind of getting the main syndicate city all situated, or at least how the buildings are going to get set up. So we'll be right back, chat. Hello, 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 chat. I have returned. Hello. I made the decision that once this camera battery dies again, I'm gonna be going faceless for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna put up my little PNG because I just walked into my living room. I've had my AC running since the start of stream. It is nice and cool in there, but it is hot as heck in here. So, thank you. I'm glad to be back. But, yeah, it's just super hot. That's kind of the problem with streaming during summer, chat. It's just like this light back here. That's why I only have one light going instead of the normal two. It's just normally 2 lights is already super hot, and then you got the stream lights. The PC's already generating a lot of heat. Then camera and everything. It's just so much extra heat in this room when I'm streaming. So it's just like it gets unbearable during the summer. Plus I live in Wisconsin, so if it ain't the heat, it's the gosh darn humidity. Gotta go. Oh, well, thank you, Ranger, for stopping in, and thank you for all the donos and everything. That was super sweet of you to do. Really appreciate it a ton, and thanks again for stopping in the stream. It's really awesome to see you stop in. We're going to be doing a lot more of these because we got a lot more of this Mega Base to build, but yeah, once again, thanks again for stopping in, and we'll catch you in the next one. You have a good rest of your night. Oh, my door is open. My apartment layout is really garbage, so my AC's in my living room. Like, the only way to get any sort of air conditioning into this room is by like putting 3 fans in like a line to get here, and even then it still is like difficult to get air in here. So yeah, not much I can do, sadly, but yeah, we'll keep streaming. Just like I said, I'll just turn off the face cam and everything. Not a huge deal. Please upload an upgrade guide into Chromus and Palladius again. I'll be honest, there's really not a lot much more I can add to those guides from what I just added. I'd say the only difference you can, the only differences, or additions I should say, for those guides would be increase their trust level, which you can just use the advice I gave in the Neptilius video. So trust levels, level those up. Recommend using kinship peaches. You can get those from a few different spots. Oh, excuse me. Other than that, accessories, if you're going for pure like PAL power, rare attack whistle. If you found the uncommon attack whistle, I still can't find that uncommon attack whistle, chat. I'm going to mention in my video that should be coming out tomorrow. But yeah, if anyone happens to know where to find the uncommon attack and defense whistles, let me know, because I can't find them. Let's see, can I pull up a picture of all my stuff? I don't want to go to my base and grab them all, but let me see if I have an image of all of the whistles I have. Chat, this is every single whistle I have of the new ones for accessories. The only ones I don't have are these rare whistles for fire and ground, but I can just buy those from the arena. And then the only other ones I'm missing is the normal defense whistle and then the uncommon attack and defense whistle. And then I have every single thing, every single PAL accessory. So if anyone knows where the uncommon versions of those are, let me know, because I'm kind of annoyed because I literally don't know where to find them. But as I was saying, in terms of upgrading Necromus and Palladius, using whistles, just adding some attack and defense whistles. For Necromus, I'd go with dual attack, so I'd go rare attack whistle, uncommon attack whistle. Then I'd go defense whistle, rare defense whistle, I should say, and then finally the rare dark support whistle, I think is what it's like the name of it. But the dark whistle. And then Palladius, I would go with something in terms of accessories. I'd probably go more defensive for him, to be honest with you. So I'd probably go with the rare attack whistle, and then from there I'd go rare defense whistle, uncommon defense whistle, and then I'd probably also give him. The last one depends on if I'm trying to make him a tank or if I'm trying to give him a little extra power. Because if I'm trying to give him some more power, I'd either go with the uncommon attack whistle, or I'd go with the neutral support whistle. But if I wanted to make him a tank, I'd just throw on the normal defense whistle. But other than upgrading their trust levels and using PAL accessories, there's not really much you can, or not like extra stuff you can do in terms of upgrading them. Everything I showed in that those upgrade guides should be pretty much everything you should need to know. But yeah, here's a good way of putting it, chat. Unless a guide is like a year out of date or like multiple updates out of date, there's a good chance I will not be making an updated version of it. It's like, my main problem is that if I'm making updated versions on every single guide I've already made, I'm never going to get around to making one on every single PAL. So unless they are very, very much out of date, I will not be making new upgrade guides, unfortunately. It's just, yeah, if that's the case, I will have like 5 of the same guide on my channel. And it's like, I'll be honest with you guys, not everyone already watches the normal version of each guide, so I don't see much point of making an updated version of it. You were the second person to ask me about that, which, no offense. It's just funny that 2 people have now asked. It's like the thing where it's just like, if I had a nickel for the amount of people that asked me to play Animo, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's still weird to happen twice. But I don't know. I literally don't even know what it is yet. Chat, I will look at it after stream, I promise. Animo, now that someone has mentioned it a second time, I will 100% check it out, I promise. But yeah, to be honest with you, 0 clue. It was is it Mikuzi? I know you were the one mentioning it before. Ah, gotcha. Well, even so, I can still check out trailers and stuff. I mean, I can still like get an idea, because like besides the name and what you described to me, I know 0 about it. So I can still watch a trailer or something afterwards. But I will look into it, and who knows, maybe 2026 will be the year of Animo. Yeah, I'll see. I guess the main thing is you guys got to keep in mind too, is I gotta keep in mind what my audience wants to see. If my audience seems like they're interested in watching that game, I'll probably be more interested in checking it out. But if a lot of my audience is generally sticking with the Palworld vibes and not sticking with Animo vibes, then that's really going to play a factor in how much I'd actually get into it. You know what I mean? Like I said, though, I'll check it out. I'll make, now that 2 people have now mentioned it to me, I will definitely take a look at it. But chat, Palworld time. To be honest, I think all I'm gonna do is on this floor, we're gonna add a couple, on the second floor, we're gonna add a couple windows, and then we're gonna start figuring out the layout of the rest of the town. Oh, excuse me, chat, hold up. We want to kind of want to do this, chat. Do it like this. I don't know. Let's find out. Do I want that open stair aesthetic, or do we want to kind of lock that off like that. I'm gonna keep it like this for now, but that'll be something I will ponder for a bit. But I think do I want it like this, where we got like 3 like that? I don't like, is it me? Am I crazy, chat? These are different colors, right? Like this looks different than this. Like, am I crazy? Like that this is definitely a different color than that. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just because I have my graphics quality so low. But you see, that's another problem. Hopefully by the time that game comes out, I'll have a better computer, because if it's a really pretty game, my computer's not going to be able to handle it. It'll be like this, but like 10 times worse in terms of lag. Hello. I apologize. Is it motherfucker? But hello. Actually, that's funny you mentioned that. Friend. I'm already prepared. Way ahead of ya. But yes, we will have one. And what I recommend you doing, if you'd like to have your name shouted out in the video, just leave a comment on literally any of my videos. What's nice is no matter how old the video is, like new comments will still pop up. So leave a comment in one of my videos, and I will take a little screen, because that's how I do it. I essentially take a screenshot from my comment section and throw it in the video. So if you want your name in the video, do that. But yeah, we gotcha. All right, chat. Should we get my live reaction to Animo? I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. We can do that. No, you're okay. I promise. I'm kind of curious anyways, because I don't even know what this is. So let's find out. Okay, my game's acting up. Hold that thought. See, Palworld's been bugging out, and I don't know if it's because of this update that's making it glitchy, but it's been acting weird. Like right now, it's not even letting me open my web browser. It'll open a second one, but it won't open the one I already have open. Whatever. Hold on. Excuse me, Chad. And Animo trailer 2025. Animo. I'm assuming. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm assuming it's the ones, if I'm searching it up, it's the trailers that were posted by the official Xbox account. Let me do this. Hold on. Put it like right here. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I'm just asking in terms of like, this is like the correct trailer though, right? Like I just want to make sure I'm like actually watching the right trailer for the correct game. Anime review and closed beta, first impressions. Not what we thought. I'm not gonna. I'm fine watching a trailer if it's some like breakdown and reactions. I'm not watching someone else react and like watching someone else's impressions. I'll watch the trailer, but that's about all I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know you guys are excited. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, so I have no sort of excitement or anticipation about this. So just work with me. If I'm interested, I'll look into it more, but I'm not gonna watch like a here. I'm gonna how long review you and first impressions. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a 12-minute video on that right now, chat, to be honest with you. Let me watch the trailer first, because if I don't like the trailer, I'm not gonna care about a 12-minute impressions video. And also, no offense, I don't know who this is, so I don't care about their opinion. No offense, I don't know if you guys like them. It's just there's a lot of YouTubers, chat. I am one in a bucket of a billion of them, and so are they. But we'll watch just the regular trailer, and we'll go off that. It's the best one I found to explain it. Well, like I said, let me at least see if I even like the look of the game, because if I don't even like the look of the trailers and stuff, I don't care about first impression of the gameplay and whatnot. We'll watch this. This is the most we'll do.
Pathfinders, are you ready to join the adventure with me? Multiple adorable.
This is the most we're gonna do. Actually, is this what I want to do? Do I want to watch the 5-minute one or the minute and a half? Which one is better? I'll ask you this. Which one will give me a more in-depth? Because we're only watching one. Should I watch the trailer from a month ago or the more recent one? I'm assuming the more recent just because it's a lot longer. Well, we'll watch it. I'm sorry. I'm not like groaning over it. I'm just trying to figure out. I just don't want to sit here and I don't want to be react content, chat. That's my problem. No offense, I kind of hate react content creators. Like I think it's lazy content. So, but we'll watch this and we'll get my honest impressions. Oh, hold on, let me do this first. It's not gonna look. Oh, thank God it let me click onto this. All right, let's pause this so we're not hearing my background music. All right, chat, you're gonna get my full attention. I promise. I know I'm being a very negative Nancy right now, but I promise I will actually be invested in this. Oh, come on now. You're not gonna let me click on the window again now I accidentally click back in. God, my computer is fighting me now. All right. Let's watch Animo. Let's find out what's poppin', Jimbo.
Pathfinders, are you ready to join the
Is this good
adventure
volume,
with
chat?
me? Multiple adorable Animo are living here. This is a whole new world, brand new universe, full of wonder.
No, let's just say this. I appreciate you suggesting it. It's just, yeah, it's more or less. I mean, you asked me to watch the trailer, so I mean, that he's reacting to it. That is what it is.
Be friends with Animo, and you will find
Looks
a more
cute.
interesting way to see the world.
Oh, yeah, the legs. See, that even shows you how crappy my computer is. Even videos lag. Looks cute.
Of course.
I mean, I'll probably like want to see the actual gameplay, or at least like a clip of the gameplay of what it looks like. But oh, I think it looks nice.
It's nothing you can't handle.
I guess the main thing is though is I know there's already
and
the
you'll find a
what's
shiny
it called
place.
trailer or the beta
Astra,
testing, but
that's where we
I'd
came
want to
from.
see how it overall feels to me. I guess that's my main thing. Because like a great example is Palworld, it's cutesy or whatever, but I don't really care about the aesthetics. I care about the gameplay of it and how it feels. That's why I like
But don't
Palworld.
you worry. Twine with your Nemo and face the world as
But I
one.
will say,
You will
like
be able to
I
face
keep
all
saying,
kinds
it
of
looks really
challenges.
cute. I like the little creatures. And yes, chat, I also think the dragon's cute. Fight me. He is adorable.
Pathfinders, welcome to Idle.
Nintendo, you come for these guys if you're attacking Palworld, just saying. I'm kidding. Don't actually come after these guys, or Nintendo. Please just let us have games. I mean, obviously from the trailer stuff they're showing, that it's very selective of how they're kind of viewing the world and stuff, but like I keep saying, it looks good. It's just going to be a matter of how it actually functions in terms of when the game's like released. And like a great example is like, is a lot of these animations actually going to be as smooth, or with my garbage computer, is this going to run like 3 frames a second? If you can play as your little pal or little creature things, God, that's a problem, chat. There's gonna be so many of these games now. I'm not even gonna know what to call any of these things. Every game's gonna have their own name for their little monsters. I will say, in this little feature right here where you can actually, like, assuming that you're able to be the creatures, I think that's a cool little mechanic to it. See, that, I just saw that right there. I'm gonna point this out, chat. This is what worries me right here. I know my computer is garbage, but okay, I don't know what that was. I don't know what I just saw right there. But what I was gonna say is, I know this is probably partially my computer. I'm gonna go back and watch this again with like not stream and stuff to see if it's the video or if it's just my computer lagging. But the fact that the video itself is a little framey is a little worrying, because I'm assuming the testing computers they're using for this gameplay is probably better than what I'm using. So that's my main concern, and that's what I was kind of even bringing up before, is if it looks nice, that's awesome, but if I can only run it on the lowest quality graphics and it looks like I'm running a like Nintendo 64 game, then it's not going to look as nice. And then at that point, the cutesy nice graphics don't matter as much, which is where, once again, gameplay comes in. But like I said, I'm putting a lot of grains of salt on the video for now in terms of like the gameplay lagginess, because like I said, my computer is garbage. Even just watching regular YouTube, it has issues. So like I don't want, if anything, I will watch it on my phone or something where I know it'll like not have any sort of lag. But yeah, I'll have to see it. But in terms of everything, it looks good. Once again, I don't know what this is. I'm not a huge fan of whatever that was. That's kind of fun, a little bird trumpet thing. A tubester. I used to play tuba, chat. That's like my animal. I mean, like I said, I hate just it feels like I'm just repeating the same thing over. It looks good, but once again, it's all gonna come down to how the game fully functions once it's out and everything. But I don't know. It looks like a game I'd try out. Yeah, exactly. My point is like it it's all gonna come down to how the game itself runs on computers and stuff, or at least my computer, I should say. Because if it runs like garbage on my computer, then I'm not gonna have much fun. Like, actually, a great example is building platforms in Palworld. Pisses me off because the frames just drop drastically, and that's like the one thing about building in Palworld I absolutely despise. Like, especially chat building my big mega base, like my speakerhead HQ, that was a nightmare. Because keep in mind, each of those floors had not one but two layers of roofs. One for like the ceiling of that floor, but then a whole nother layer so that way you could have like independent floors from the ceiling below. So it's painful. So lag is the kryptonite of any game, and that's the one major flaw that I wish Palworld would fix. But yeah, it's all gonna come down to how the gameplay actually is. Because if it's laggy, then it's not gonna be an enjoyable experience, in my opinion. But in terms of from what I saw, though, I like it. I think it's a nice looking game. I like the idea of you can become your creatures and actually like get abilities like that. Kind of, it's almost like when riding a pal and you get their abilities you can use. I feel like it's that kind of same wavelength, but you actually turn into the creature. I think it's cool. Oh no, I trust me. It's the same thing that I say with Pal World. It's a matter of obviously when the game gets released, I'm not expecting it to be perfect. Unfortunately, that's just what you have to expect with video games these days. You just have to expect games are going to be released in half condition. Chat, cat, thanks for showing my chat your butthole. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, it the main thing is that once again, it's gonna just matter of how the game just generally runs. Because if they have a Fallout 77 debacle where you literally can't run the game when it comes out, it's gonna kill the vibe of the game really fast. Even if they fix it down the line, it's still gonna kill the game. So, as much as I like to get hyped with the reality of games these days, it's hard to be like excited for games, especially when they first release. Because, like we just said, like a lot of games, they kind of just they get released in a not complete state, which bugs me about modern gaming. But that's a whole nother tangent chat. Well, yeah, like I said, Brandon, my computer's garbage, so it that's why I'm taking that laggy gameplay as a huge grain of salt on my end, because it could just be my computer's making the video laggy. So especially since I also have Palworld running as well. So for those who might not understand streaming, so OBS already takes up a lot of processing power, and then playing any sort of get video game will always like take up a lot of your like processing power. So combine those and then try to also play videos and stuff on top of that, and it just, yeah, not good. Not good, chat. Yeah, it didn't look like terrible. It just looked a little framey. Like it didn't look as smooth as some other sections, I would say. It didn't look like it was like here's a great way of putting it. It didn't look like this chat. It didn't look like this. I can promise you that. It just looked like a tiny bit more framey in some areas than others, which is to be expected if it is a more chaotic area. Like, I'm not giving it slack for that. I'm just saying, if you're assuming that they're getting this gameplay footage on a above average computer, then you got to take that or keep that in mind for people such as myself who don't have as good of computers and think about how that's going to run on your system, if that makes sense. They copied Digimon Frontiers. I haven't played any Digimon games or am not involved in any Digimon content, but that is funny if they did copy that. Everyone's copying everybody, chat. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like on top, like I keep saying too, when I say my computer is garbage, chat, I mean blue screens, green screens. The computer just completely freezes. Like it's not even an error crash. It just freezes and I have to like hard shut off the computer. Like garbage. It's a miracle I can even make content on this computer, chat. But yeah, like I said, I will watch that stuff more out off stream just to like kind of see it when all this stuff is being processed in the background. But yeah, like I said, I think it looks like a nice little game. We'll kind of have to see how things go or how it is once the game's actually released and everything, and hopefully I'll have a better computer by then, but I think it looks good. Anyways, Chad, where were we? We were building in Palworld. I think I'm gonna leave the windows. Yeah, I'm not crazy, Chad. This is different colored. I don't like it. I'm hoping it's just because I have my texture qualities low, but I don't like that these are literally different colored. Oh yeah, definitely. And like I keep saying too, I wouldn't expect anything less than issues on day one release. If they don't have issues, that's awesome. But yeah, it once again, we'll just have to see. We won't know until it comes out. Blacksmith in training. Okay, I do have my ring. Sorry, I was being dumb. Oh yeah, we gotta get our music back playing. I was like, it is very quiet. Let me catch this guy and we'll get music back on, chat. I also love it how it's like hot as heck in this room right now and I'm sweating profusely. You guys can't tell, but I am. But point being is that then my cat is like, yeah, laying on your lap right now when you're ridiculously hot and sweaty and damp. That's where I want to be right now. I'm sorry, I also keep like rubbing my nose. I'm like 90% sure I have like cat hair all over me. And I keep rubbing it on my nose and it's tickling my nose. What did I say I was just about to do once he caught that? Oh yeah, music. Let me get that going again. There we go. All right. So, like I said, chat, I think we're generally done with this for now. Let's quickly sleep so we got a fresh day. But from here, I don't know how long we're going to stream for, considering we're at about, like, almost a 4-hour mark. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to at least get the general, like, wall outline of where we want to build these structures. And that's like the minimum I want to get done before we end stream tonight. 7 a.m. for you. Yeah, I mean, hey, we go for long times on these streams. Faybreak, I think we went for 7-8 hours, right? Or not Faybreak. Oh yeah, both. If we, from the moment Faybreak released, within that first 24 hours, I think I played like 16 hours. Because I streamed from 9 p.m. till like 5 or 6 in the morning. And then I streamed from like 3 to like 7 or something. Or later. I don't remember. And then for Tides of Terraria, we did an 8-hour stream. So we stream for a long time here. It's just I actually have to have the time to stream. That's why I usually do them late at night. Like right now for me, it's 11 p.m. Let's see. So as we discussed, chat, we are gonna try to have these buildings. That's not where I wanted that. We're gonna have a gap in between the walkways and the actual structures. Up. See, he sits on my lap for like 5 minutes and then realizes, oh, it's hot as heck sitting on your lap, and then he gets off. Yeah. And now you're just gonna sit on the floor? Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe because it's hot. But I'm almost trying to think of how I'd want to do this, because I might make these ones like double long. Oh, I gotta grab stuff out of the guild chest if I'm building metal. I'm from Europe, so like for me to see you're alive, I did not sleep all night. Aw, I'm sorry. See, that's the problem, and it's like it's very cool. I get so many viewers from like all across the country. Like I know we had some people from Brazil earlier. I know we got some UK viewers as well. We got a lot of different people, but the problem is like it's weird. I'm American, so like hypothetically I should be streaming during the day, but I work a normal job, so I kind of can't. So nighttime's the only time I can stream, which is when literally everyone from every other country from me is awake, or in your case, having insomnia. So it's just like it's so weird. It's like it's really funny. It's just like as an American, I feel like I'm chatting and talking to more non-Americans than like Americans whenever I'm streaming. I don't know. It just feels so funny. It's just like you figure for an English-speaking content creator, you'd have like a crap ton of Americans just in here, but nah, they're all asleep when your boy's awake. I will say I've met some of my favorite viewers and stuff from streaming super late at night though. One of our OGs, LJ, lovely lady. But whoops, did not mean to grab all of that. But yeah, it's like I get to meet a lot of cool people from a lot of other places I probably wouldn't normally be able to interact with them. Like, for example, I probably wouldn't interact with the majority of you guys if I was streaming during the day, so it's kind of fun. It's just like a different crowd, different variety, kind of learn some new things, learn some stuff about different cultures. It's a fun time. Oh, I love how I built a bed, but then I just did not sleep. Big brain. So, what I was kind of thinking about, chat, though, is I'm almost wondering if I should build it like this. And then, do we do an L building, maybe? Because I'm kind of thinking how I want to have this, if I want to have like space in between each building, or if I want to just have them all connected in a way. Like, should I have a couple of like L buildings just like surrounding it? So like the building generally be like this. Because we can have like two independent like things going on, like one thing in this section and one in the other. It's just Because the only other way I'm thinking this would work is that if we delete like this and make this a cube and then have this, or do flip-flop and kind of like, unless we just want to have like a bunch of cube buildings around this, but I don't know. I don't think that looks very good. I'll also mention for these, we don't really need paths here. I don't think I'm going to have doors here. I think there's only going to be one entrance. So I am totally okay with having these extend all the way over here. Essentially, it's just the main front of the building. I want to have a little bit more exposed so you can actually see where the front is. Very nice, Brent. Yeah. So, hey, you feel my pain. It's like, it's... See, that's the problem. It's like I'm much more productive and stuff at night, but at the same time, when you work all day, it is very difficult to actually be awake all night. Luckily, streaming helps with that a ton. Helps me stay awake. I am kind of struggling how I want to do this. Here, I'll ask you guys in, we'll do another poll. So we'll build this one here. This will be the connected option, but the main two options are, do we want to have connected buildings all in one big kind of superstructure that just has little separate spots, or do you want something more like this where there's little like alleyways in between each structure? Henry, could you not? You were just being Sleepy Cat 2 seconds ago. Why can you just not be Sleepy Cat? Like, he was literally just sitting there lying and, like, sleeping, essentially. And now, like, 3 seconds later, he's back to trying to eat my lizard. Like, could you not? Alright. Let me finish building this fast, and then we'll ask you guys what you'd like. So, this is the general idea. Do we want more independent, like, alleyways? Or do we want them to just be one big old, like, connected structure? So, let me hop on Dave so you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. And let's pull up a poll. Start a poll. How should we build a smaller buildings? Not connected. Left. Connected. Right. You guys let me know which option you prefer. Do you prefer the more all kind of combined buildings, and then we'll kind of make those all separate stuff for the more to give us more space? Or do we want to go with more of separate individual buildings and have more of alleyways in between all of that? So, well, let's start a fast timer. I always like lose track of time, which is why I gotta keep setting these, or else we'll just be sitting here waiting for this poll for like 10 minutes. But yeah, I will say that we can do a variety of both for a lot of these other structures. It really just depends on how we want to do this one. Because keep in mind, we can also do both. Like, good example, we can do like, we can do this kind for the front ones, but then the buildings in the back, we can have more L-shaped ones. So we can have variety, chat. That's the point of this, is that not all these buildings are just going to be cookie cutter cutouts of all the same building. These are all going to be essentially unique. Some of them might be kind of copies and mirrors. Like, great example, the structures in the front might look fairly similar, but like the structures in the back don't have to be identical to these. This doesn't have to be all symmetrical in every single way. We can have some stuff be a little bit differentiate from each other. I don't know the right words. Sorry, my brain is just dying. But we'll give it another 10 seconds for anyone else who wants to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are doing not connected. Then I think what we'll do not connected, like I said, we'll do not connected for these, but then we'll do the L ones for the back, because I think that'll be kind of a fun little change of pace. So we'll keep these separated. And then how do we want to do these? I kind of want to do something like this for these ones. These are only going to be 1 floor high, so I am struggling right now. I don't know which side I want the door on. Whoops. No. Oh gosh, lag. Hate these freaking roofs, man. Alright. I kind of like that for these little front ones. They don't gotta be anything super crazy in terms of design. We can do... Let's see, how do I lay it? I think I want to do the door on this side. Some of these down. And then put like windows there on that side. Once again, chat, these designs can change over time. Maybe fence walls, open connectors. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. We'll give it a shot here in a minute. So yeah, let's quickly copy this over here. Oh, actually, chat, I'm gonna bring this up right now. For those who would like a speed musical lesson towards the end of stream, I am more than happy to do that, because let me kind of give some context, because that just feels like out of the blue to bring up. I was bored recently. For those who aren't aware, for my music label Speaker at Studios, I do make some of the music for it. Some of the lo-fi, like this specific song, and some of the other ones for lo-fi, I did not make. I had hired other musicians to make those, but a lot of the EDM and stuff I do make. And sometimes I get bored and I just like remake or try remaking songs that I listen to and stuff. And recently I was listening to this little band this little music duo I occasionally listen to. You might have heard of them, called Daft Punk. And yeah, I was listening to one of their songs recently, Instant Crush, and I was kind of vibing with it. So I got bored, had a little ADHD moment, and decided to remake the like chorus part of it, or at least like the instrumentals of it. And I found it's super easy to do, so I kind of just want to share that because it's fun. So if you guys are interested in hearing that and hearing my little version of it that I threw together in like an hour, definitely stick around till the end of stream. But in terms of these little buildings, I think these are fine for now. We might do a little bit more adding of like decorative stuff in the future, but in terms of just the general, I guess, build of them, that's fine. I do like that idea of the fence, so we're gonna do that. I guess the real question is it gonna want to work with me, or are you gonna be a pain and not snap? Cool. Love it. I'm not mad, you're mad. It's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Yerp. Yeah, I kind of like that. Good suggestion, Brandon. If I don't sleep, I get that. I mean, hey, if you stick around and you want to check it out, totally fine. But that's the beauty of me not really making these streams. Like, I don't take them down afterwards. So, hey, if you want to check it out the next day or whatever, the live stream will still be available for you. But don't, trust me, I promise it's not anything super crazy. It's just something I was just having fun with. So don't feel like you got to force yourself to stay awake to check it out. Like I said, if you want to check it out, you can always check out the VOD afterwards. But I guess we'll kind of decide if I want to make these independent. I think we're just going to keep these two structures for now, but let's see. You know what? I got a better idea for this. Let's do this. So then we can put a whole nother building here. Look at that. Oh, oops, there we go. There. Now we can have a whole nother 2 buildings in this place. I am cool with that. Let's see. I want to have slanted roofs on this, but I do want to do the top of this building a little differently. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this, because essentially I want to make a way to get to the roof with a staircase. So I'm kind of thinking about how I'd want to do this. And let's place this. Oh, come on, lag. All right. So I'm thinking. What if I put a door here? Ugh. Ugh. Got like phlegm in the back of my throat. Apologize for that, chat. It was gross. Because I'm kind of thinking. It's a little bit of a tight gap. Let's see if this will actually work. This might not work how I want it to. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to work how I want it to. So I don't know if I'm going to have a way to get up to the roof. However, I do want to put something on the roof because I was doing some testing and I found a little clever idea for this kind of slum area if we want to give it a factory vibe. So chat, you're about to see some pro techniques, okay? We're going to make a chimney. So, if you want to make a cool chimney, chat, this is all you gotta do. Starters, you cry because you don't have any berries for a table. End of tutorial. Let's go grab some berries. See, that's the one thing I don't like about certain building materials. You need, like, food, aka berries, to build them. And that's kind of annoying because that's not, like, something I can just, like... Okay, technically I can't stockpile it, but the fact that it's like a material that deteriorates over time, not a fan. I am disoriented. Where am I? I guess we'll just carry these around. Alright, back to the base. Oh my god. It's like I got like a little bit of phlegm in the back of my throat. That's like kind of making my voice like sound the way it is, I guess you could say. Ugh, I'm not a fan of it. Alright, now that we actually have this, let's build our chimney. So as we were saying, chat, you take your table here, and then all you do, first off, oh my gosh, this is annoying. There we go. Snap. Snap. This is kind of the tricky part, because you could just kind of snap it, but it's a little better if you... I might just do this as my help. Essentially, I might even just replace it. It doesn't really matter too much because at the end of the day, what's important is oh, I put Anubis away. Crap. I'm trying to have them build this without me moving. Because now I place another table top of that. Okay, now I can move and actually grab Anubis. So this isn't going to take us 8 in worker. Build our table. Lovely. And now from here, build 2 more tables. You got that double layer going. And now this is where the fun part comes in, chat. So once we replace this wall here, the reason why you want to have this stacked up a couple times is because we are going to use these witch cauldrons. And for those who know what this is, essentially, the effect it has is like it has some like cloudy vapors coming off of it, and it only has a certain height it can go up. So by stacking these tables up, you're able to actually get those vapors coming out of this like a chimney, and it looks pretty good. I'll show you guys what I mean. So now that we actually have this, all you do is place the actual cauldrons, and then let's see, are you gonna let me snap? Oh yeah, so you technically got to drag it from the side. You can't just like snap it off. Essentially, I have to do a little weird angle. Oh, are you gonna snap now? Okay, whatever. Now you're gonna snap. What? Now you're not gonna snap on this side? Whatever. Generally just place it same kind of area. Because they're gonna take forever. So, once you actually have that, I actually want to try to rebuild this one. I want to see if it can snap. Come on, man. I know you want to. Fine, then we'll do it like that. It's a little better. And now... Oh, come on. You were fine with that one. Brother. It'll be slightly off compared to that one, but... I guess the nice part about it is that you won't really be seeing it at all. So it's alright if it's a little bit off. But hopefully you guys are starting to see the vision I'm going for here. We could probably end up deleting this one in all honesty. We don't really need the center one. It's mainly just these ones in the outer rim. But then, bam! It's a little hard to see, but now you actually have a little thing that's producing vapors and whatnot. And I think it just looks, once again, when it's like actually up against the sky and everything, it's kind of hard to see, but I think it's a nice little way to add a little chimney with the actual fumes coming out of it compared to just like nothing. So, and also thank you for whoever just subscribed. Appreciate your support. But I'm kind of digging that though. So I guess the real question is, do I want it in that spot on both sides? We'll keep it there for now, and if we want to adjust its positioning later, we can. Let's just kind of copy and paste this one over here. So at least we have these general structures figured out. So we'll put some these guys here. That's very much not where I want to put that wall. Brother, this guy stinks. So we'll deal with that later. Henry, could you not leave him alone? Knock it off. Yeah, don't just flop over. See, I'll like tap him on his booty and then he'll flop over and it's just like, buddy, you are doing wrong. Don't look at me. and give me sad face, you were doing wrong. This is not the first time I've told you, and it's not the 1,000th time I've told you. It's like the 1,000,000th. Little menace. So let's hop back over here. See, and this is another problem when it like starts lagging. I will literally click a button and it just does not actually take the input. All right. Come on, dude. Like, why? Don't rebuild on the same spot. There. Oh my gosh. How do you screw up the coding so bad for roofs? I don't understand. Like I said, chat is genuinely painful. Not a fan. And this is going to be even more painful as we add more structures. So the door was like right there. Got it. Alrighty, so let's place these floors. Cool, cool. And now let's add our little chimney. Actually, let's just do this right away. These. Oh, come on, you were snapping just a second ago. So like, once again, this is like one of my issues in terms of the snapping. It's just like, you gotta like find the sweet middle ground of how it wants to snap, or else you just gotta freehand it. It's like, I wish there was just a little bit more, I don't know, is control the word I'm looking for? Like, just general control over how this, or what each object is snapping to. That'd be super convenient. It's a great example. I don't even know if this is, I guess that is still lined up. So, oh, I just fucked that. I guess it doesn't need to be perfect, but I'd like it at least kind of close. And there we go. Other. Yeah, like, once again, just like sometimes it's like, yeah, you can snap and be up there, and sometimes you can't. But what if, hear me out, I don't want you to snap down there? Snapped, cool. There we go. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad at all. There. Now you kind of got some factories going. Let's see. Let's tomato. Let's actually add the fence and stuff to right here as well, because I kind of like how that looks over there. Alrighty. I thought it wasn't done building. Whoops. Cool beans. Let's build a door for this structure. Is the right way I want this? No, I want this going opposite. Cool. So because we've had all these other ones slanting like that, I think we're just gonna do more traditional roof on this one. Come on, man. Not too bad. Let's put this here. We could, I'm sorry, I'm like kind of like thinking about this other building here. We could always hypothetically have like a ladder here. So like if we wanted to, we could always just put like, what do you mean cannot build below sea level? Oh, is it because there's a wall there? Do you not build ladders on like the same area as walls? That's a little dumb. Never mind then. Yeah, well, rest in peace, camera battery again. But like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do another camera battery, so let me do this fast. Hello, I don't even know how to say your name, but hello, welcome to stream. We'll throw me on screen there. We'll hide that, and we'll hide. Then what I'm gonna do, chat, give me like 2 seconds here. I'm gonna turn off some of these lights just so this room can start cooling down a little bit. So give me like 2 seconds. Hold up, BRB for like, yeah, a couple seconds here, so that way I can turn all these lights off. I'm back, chat. I apologize that took a minute longer. I was like turning off the lights and I accidentally stepped on Mr. Henry's little grippy. I'm sorry, baby. He's okay, but I stepped on his little footsie, so I had to make sure he was okay. But where are my headphones? See, I turned off all my lights and now it's just pitch black in my office. There we go. You're new to the game. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It's a very fun time. Henry, what? Oh, Henry's now up on my chair. Are you upset because Dad stepped on your grippy? I'm sorry. See, it's like the second I turn the camera off, that's when he wants to come up here and like look in the exact direction of where my camera would be. Henry, I'm so hot, baby. Why do you want to lay on me right now? This is like the most non-optimal time. It's like, it's just ironic because every time I do want to hang out with him and I'm like, all right, Henry, like I'm good. I'm not really hot right now. You can lay on me. He doesn't want to, but anytime like now where it's just like, I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I do not want a warm cat on my lap. He's like, that's my spot. That's my jam. And actually, no, I'm sorry, baby. You gotta get off. It's too hot. Nope, down, please. No, we're not doing this. I'm too hot. I literally, he was on my lap again for another 10 seconds. I'm like, I can. It's like literally the reason why I just turned off all of my lights and we're not having face cam anymore. I need a cool down. You literally wait till I go to bed and we can cuddle. Not right now, though. Me sitting and doing this and sweating is not the opportune time for a hot, sweaty cat to sit on me. No, down, stop. Do you mind? I just literally asked you not to be on me. And what do? You immediately come back up. Stop it. Cat, like I keep saying, it's like the fact that he is like vibing all day and just like sleeping, and then the second nighttime strikes, he is an absolute like monster. Can you stop messing with the lizard? Stop it. No, get out of here. No, you're banned. We're done. Hold up, chat. We're done. I'm so over this cat right now. You guys have heard me this entire stream. We're over it. Hold on, we'll be back. He's getting kicked out. Chat, I swear it's like living with a toddler that will never grow up. And that's not in any good way. It's like if he's not trying to like get my attention, he's trying to eat my lizard. And then when I yell at him for eating my lizard, that's when he's like, oh, Dad just like bonked me on the butt for no. Now I want pets from him. Like, bro, like, no. I bonked you on your butt because you're trying to eat my other pet. Not because I'm like, come here, I want to give you attention. It's a bad pat, not a good pat. But he's a little dummy and doesn't realize it. And then it's just like, the reason why it's so frustrating is because he literally will do it the entire night. So like if I'm trying to do stuff in my office, like I have to have my lights like all blasting on. And even then, like he's still like trying to eat my lizard. And it's like, dude, come on. I apologize, chat. I'm not trying to be in a bad mood. It's just, man, I just wish that cat would just like not be a menace for once. Because now I shut my office door, but now he's gonna be a little jerk now because I have the door shut. Like, man. But Um, so I'm not really gonna do much more with these. We're just gonna get, besides being hot chat, I'm just getting tired. We're gonna build these last outlines of these buildings, and I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. Let's see, how do I want to do these actually? We could probably have it like with that little nub. We could probably have this one closer since this path is going to be deleted eventually. There. And this can be one big building and we have a little extra side nub thing, whatever you want to call it. Kind of like that. So then we just do the same thing on this side. So, and then I think this will be a good amount of area to like have like an actual lot of decorative room. That's my main problem with some of these other ones up front is like these small ones, it's going to be pretty difficult to come up with like a good layout considering the limited space. But for these back ones, I feel like we'd be able to get away with a lot more kind of going on in them. Plus, hypothetically, we could add a staircase to one of these. So what I'm kind of thinking is, I don't know how I'm going to do the roof exactly. How do I want to do the roof now? I'm thinking about it. Let's add one layer for now. We'll figure this all out on one of these buildings, and then we'll just kind of mirror it for that other one. Come on, dude. Like, I hate that. Like, why do you even give me the option of it, like, placing there? Okay. Do I want slanted roofs, like right there? Let's see how this kind of looks once we replace these. So we got that. I mean, I don't really like it, to be honest with you. So that means let's just get rid of these. And actually, you know what? Get rid of this. Go. Gotta love the lag from the roofs. come on, man. Like, it's just gonna baffle me to the end of time that I don't understand why it's specifically the roofs that cause this kind of lag. Like, everything else is fine, just the second roofs are involved. 3 frames, isn't this fun, chat? I'm having a blast. I hope you are. I'm having fun with my what looks like a slideshow. One of these days, Chad, when we hit it big, boys and girls, children of all ages, that's when we'll get the good computers that can handle this. I just wish you would go the same direction as literally the other ramp. That'd be pretty neat. I'm sorry, I'm being like I'm like hearing myself. I know I'm being very negative, chat. I apologize. Just building it, I'll be honest with you, building sometimes gets pretty annoying. Like, I enjoy it, but man, there's a lot of times where I'm just like, dude, why? If you couldn't already tell. But maybe this is where we could have like the staircase or something. So what if we do something like this? I don't know which direction the stairs are gonna come from, but then this would be our little room to actually get up to this floor. Bro, like, I'm trying to look up, by the way. It's just like, man, I don't understand why it does that. Like, I'm actively gonna be looking this up afterwards tonight, chat. If I gotta like go into the game files and like delete a literal file to make this work better or something, I will do it. I don't even care. But we did it. We built our little thing. Let's see. Where do we want to put the door on this? This is 6 wide. We could hypothetically have this be 2 different buildings, kind of split into 2 factions. So like 2 doors. We could also just have that one there. I think we'll just do that. I don't know how I'm doing windows yet. This is definitely coming to the point of the stream, chat, where my brain and creativity power is starting to run a wee bit dry. Gotta love the leg. Okay, so right here is where that is. There we go. Now I have a way to get up here. We can add. Been kind of neglecting using these for a minute, but we can add some of these here. Love that. There. Once again, I don't know if I like all the placement of this front stuff, but other than that, I think it's looking pretty good. So I'd say let's kind of just mirror this over on this side. And I think that's where we're going to end things for at least tonight. Because this is definitely going to be like a many day kind of project. This is going to take a long time to do, considering that this is just our first town chat. Let's build these walls first. Let's... yeah, I'm gonna have to do this the annoying way. I was like, can you place where I want you to? Okay. Blech. There we go. Just, man. I'm gonna definitely look into some ways to see if I can fix that framey issue with platforms. I don't even know if there is, but Palworld developers, gosh, if I can even speak right, Palworld devs, please fix whatever this is. Thanks. I know my computer's garbage, but I promise you that like when I'm not using it, it works fine. So fix it. Thanks. Smile. There we go. All right. Actually, let's just build this right away. There. Hey, that's awesome to hear, Jen. I mean, hey, I'm just having fun and building stuff that I think is kind of convenient for me. So if you guys can get some use out of it and you think it's clever, that's awesome. Oh, to be honest, I'm not even drinking my energy drinks now for energy. I'm just drinking them to stay hydrated. So let's build these rails here. Oops, that's not where that's supposed to go. Got that there. Okay. also wondering if I should put like 2 separate doors. You can have it all still be one building, but I wonder if just having 2 independent entrances would just aesthetically work better. Terrible building bases. I don't know how you do it. Oh well, let's just say this. It takes a lot of time to kind of learn like building techniques in games, and playing a lot of survival games definitely has helped out with that a ton. Like after you've played Minecraft and attempted to make a not cube house, it helps kind of learning like elements of design and like what works, what doesn't, what makes a base actually kind of look unique. Trust me, there's people that do this a million times better than I do, but it's just practice. Just pick up a couple things here and there from one person or another, and then bam, you'll be building cool stuff before you know it. I am kind of like in the dual door, and then what if we put windows like that or something? I like that better than whatever this is. So the doors are like that. They should open outwards, correct? Cool. Then we'll put these here as little pathways to get in. We will be deleting these or changing them. Let's get stone. Place these. Let's do that on these sides as well. Where'd I get the black trench coat? Actually, this is just the hexalite armor. So it's, I mean, this is the whatchamacallit. No, do not do that. Sorry, I'm being brain dead. I have the heat resistant one on, but it's just the lightweight hexalite armor. So they got that little flap on the side and stuff, but yeah, nothing crazy. So it's just in the technology tree, just to show. It's just this armor. So I guess that path can stay since that does lead to an entrance. All I gotta do, well, I guess that's done. And then let's add those fences and stuff now, quick. This is gonna be a little tedious, but that's okay. Ready? No, don't feel like dumb or anything about that, Jin. That's a newer thing that was added. It was added during the I want to say it was the crossplay update. Whenever they added that, that's when they added the replacement option. So trust me, that you haven't been missing out on that for too long. It hasn't always been in the game. It's a newer feature they added, so don't worry. You haven't been missing it for too long. Yep. It wasn't originally in the game when it first came out, but just like I think it was in April or May, I forget when that update came out, but around that time, that's when it got added this year. All right. What are you doing on my lawn? Get off my property. There. Come on, don't delete the roof. There you go. Okay, I think it's more or less everything we needed to add. Yeah. Let's get a quick look at the base or the town so far, chat. I'm just saying, for Syndicate Town, I think it's looking pretty good so far. We got our main little HQ right in the center. We got all of our other little houses and factories. We got our little, oh, without all the lag, we got our little plumes of smoke and stuff coming from these chimneys. But yeah, we're coming along pretty well, if I do say so myself. Oh, if you think that's huge, Jen, this is the entire area we're working with. All this. So, that gives you an idea of the scale. So this is definitely going to be like, I'd honestly say a multiple month kind of project. It's going to be pretty insane once it's all completed. And the crazy part is that it might even be expanded past this depending on how I'm feeling. So this is definitely going to be the biggest project I have personally taken on in this game so far. And I am personally kind of excited to see how it all turns out. Through a lot of time, that's about all I can say. It's just gonna be a very, very long process. But the general game plan is to make this into a giant city and then eventually make this into a world that people can download and either use as an RP world, or we might make it into a dedicated server for the speakerhead community. But yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of this. To be honest with you, especially when I was looking at it from a far distance, I just kind of imagine it like a Pokemon. Like, I don't want to compare Pokemon, but I just kind of like imagine it like that Pokemon style map. I'm just like, that's essentially how I'm using it to map everything out. Villager. Gourmet Hunter, let's go. Let's get another one of these bad boys. And also, I'm gonna keep reminding people because new people keep coming in and out, but take advantage of all these visitors that come to your base. You can absolutely farm them and get infinite loot from them. So, do I have my ring on? I don't. Don't run away. You don't want to do it. Oh, hey. I hope you like it so far, Jen. Like I said, this is just the start and we got a lot more to do. So it's gonna be a fun project. But yeah, chat, I think for now we're gonna start wrapping things up here because I'm getting a little tired. Plus my brain power is starting to wear out a little bit after more or less building on and off for almost 5 hours at like midnight. Yeah. Well, it'll give me some time to kind of think of some things that I might want to tweak or adjust around here, but I'd say for at least the basic general idea of the Syndicate City, I think it's so far working pretty well. But I think the game plan will be we'll work on this one a few more. I think we'll work on this city for a few more streams. I think it's going to be mainly building I want to build some exterior buildings. So we obviously have these inside the square, but I'd like to build some on the outside here as well. And then I'd also like, since this part is where a bunch of the water is, I'd also like to eventually build some sort of like pier or like dock. I don't know what you'd exactly call it, but something where you can sit around and fish and whatnot. I think that'd be kind of a fun thing. So we'd probably put that over there somewhere, but yeah, we'll figure out something. When do I usually stream? Funny enough, I'm kind of trying to figure that out. I don't have a consistent stream time or like day or anything at the moment. I just kind of stream whenever I got time. But if we do start having consistent stream times, which I'm gonna try to with building this mega base, we'll figure something out. I did a vote recently, a poll on the community tab, and sorry, my brain's like malfunctioning. But I did a poll asking people what days they prefer I'd stream, and I think people were mainly voting for Fridays, so today. While I can't give an exact day, I'd say probably Fridays are gonna be my go-to. So I'll keep you updated in posts and like other streams and stuff, but at the moment I'd say nothing's set in stone, but if I am gonna stream, Fridays are a pretty safe bet. Did you actually increase your base area? If you're talking about like the circle, no, I did not. That's just the stock setting. If you're talking about deteriorations of like structures and stuff, I did turn that off, yes. So that way we can build all this area into a massive city. It's 8 a.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for you. For me, it's currently 12:17 a.m., so midnight. Air boots don't work for you for some reason? Let's see. I mean, are you using the jump boots or the dash boots? Because those are two separate things. The dash boots are a little different. Because the jump boots, you just jump multiple times. The dash boots, I think you gotta essentially do the slide mechanic, if I remember correctly. 1 a.m. for you. What up, crates? Hope you're enjoying your summer vacation, my dude. Isn't stone outside the base will break eventually. That's what I was mentioning. I have deterioration of structures turned to 0, so all these will not deteriorate. They can still get damaged. I'm gonna see if I can either find a mod or get maybe hire someone to make a mod to make my structures invulnerable, because I have been having to repair some of these from fighting enemies and stuff. But no, you know, if this were set default settings, they would deteriorate, but because I am essentially playing this world on creative mode in terms of like settings and whatnot, yeah, none of this stuff is going to deteriorate over time. Only if pals are attacking it. But yeah, so jump boots don't work. I'm not totally sure. I mean, that's kind of one of those things where, and this is what I feel bad about when people do have like issues like that. It's one of those things where it's very hard for me to help you out without actually seeing the problem myself or like actually experience it. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm not really sure what to tell you, honestly. Hey, well, I'm glad you like the mega bases and stuff. I mean, I just built them mainly because I wanted to upgrade my bases, and after doing a quick video on the mega farm one, it seemed like you guys really liked them, and since all my other bases were a lot more complex than my mega farm, that's why those are like way longer, by the way. But yeah, it's just like I enjoy building. I enjoy doing this kind of stuff, and the more I do it, the more kind of techniques I learn and use to actually make my bases better. Like, that'll be something, if you actually go through my progression of my mega bases, you'll see that the complexity of them has increased for every base, just due to the fact that I've gotten better at organizing. I've gotten better at kind of building structures to make them look a little nicer instead of just placing walls over the place. Like, perfect example for my speaker head HQ or whatever, putting pillars on every single one of those walls for the exterior walls was a pain in the ass, but I think it was a nice little aesthetic touch, and we're probably going to do similar stuff to this space as well. I just haven't gotten around to it, but we probably will be putting like pillars in between these walls and stuff and some of this stuff, but that's another day project, chat. Hey, well, glad I could help you out. Like I always say, the main point of those mega base videos is if you want to copy them one for one, go for it. But even if I can just give you a little bit of like inspiration for your bases, that's all I could ask for. That's all I want. I want to just help out people in the community and help them build better bases. Do you have Discord or something? I have a personal Discord, but I don't have like a server. I actually, ironically enough, I said at 5K subscribers I'd set up a Discord server, and we're almost there, so that will eventually be happening. It's just like I kind of keep saying, I'm a very busy person, which is why I also don't have a streaming schedule. And because I'm very busy all the time, I don't want to start a Discord server and just not be involved in it. So as the community grows and this becomes a bigger part of my like life, yeah, I'll be able to actually invest time into stuff like that. But I just didn't want to make something and not be involved in it, if that makes sense. Yeah, actually, funny enough, that is something I do want to do, like we were talking about earlier in the stream, because of one of my sponsors. I don't want to like say anything because I don't want to speak for the sponsors, but if I can potentially work something out with them to get some dedicated servers going, I'd like to do something like that. Like an idea for just general content was give my community like 30 days to build on a server and just see what happens. I feel like that'd be super fun. Or I do something like we have a big team war where it's like 16v16 or whatever, if I can do more than that. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I want to do. It's just the time and resources is my problem. I gotta grow the community. I gotta get more resources to be able to do this stuff, because at the moment, this is all one-man army. All the YouTube videos, all the streaming, all of this stuff, even the art and the crap is all me, essentially. There's only a couple things I've had help with, but yeah, even the music. The music you're hearing is part of my music label. I mainly make the EDM stuff, but it's like that's all part of it. Which, funny enough, we're actually gonna kind of wrap up the stream by going over some music stuff fast, but yeah, it's just a lot of time, and I'm one person. Heck, I don't even have an editor. All the videos are still edited by me as well, so. And that's not including my full-time job that I work, and then my other, well, I guess technically 2 part-time jobs, and then, you know, I have a life too. Shocker. But yeah, a lot of things I'd like to do. It's just so many hours in the day, and as much as I would not like to sleep, my body kind of forces me to do that. So we'll get there though. But chat, I also saved this music thing, by the way, for the very end of the stream, because low-key, I have 0 clue if this is gonna get me DMCA striked. But we're gonna quit this for now. Well, here, we'll get one last view of the base before we leave, chat. Look at that. Look at our nice little town. Look how pretty it looks. And to be honest with you, I'm kind of impressed. Besides a couple little corners and stuff here and there that don't fit in the base, I'm surprised we actually fit this all in the circle. Like, that's actually pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Appreciate it, Ryan. I grinding is definitely one word for it. Just having an unhealthy addiction is another. But appreciate you stopping in, Ryan. You have a good rest of your evening, and we'll catch you in the next one. But chat, we're gonna quickly do this little music thing here because I kind of want to go over this. So like I was talking about before, I got bored and I was listening to Instant Crush by Daft Punk, and I learned that it's really easy to make the melody or like the chorus for it. So let's quickly close out of some of this stuff. Let me kind of get out of here, and we'll flip over this other screen in a sec. Hold on. I appreciate it. Let's see. We gotta open up FL Studios quick. Ta-da. FL Studios. Alright. So, let me open up this. Also, I'll close some of this other random BS. My frames are just like dropping out of nowhere. Cool beans. Close this. And let me also mute this or pause that. So chat, if you don't know the song Instant Crush by Daft Punk, I'm not gonna play the like legit version on stream because this is already kind of cutting it close and it's already likely gonna get me DMCA strike, but screw it, why not? I want to show off things that I enjoy besides just Palworld. But chat, to make Instant Crush is super easy. It's literally like just 4/5 parts. So let me kind of do this because this might be a little loud. So we're going to do this, and hopefully this isn't going to hurt your guys' ears. But to go over it, you start with a very basic beat. Just some hi-hats, kick, snare, and then you add the melody. And then once you got the melody, you layer it a little bit. And then once you layer it, you add a bass line. And then because I like the very end part, I add the spice or decide to spice it up with this last little bit here. pretty much, chat. That's how you make the chorus for Instant Crush. If you already can't recognize the song, I'll just add this little bit here. Oh, hold on. I don't even have the right thing on. Here, let's try this again. And that's how you make Instant Crush by Daft Punk. Any questions? Alright, I know, chat. Not exactly the normal thing we talk about, but I just made that like in an hour because I was bored. And you know what? Music's kind of what I care about more than Palworld in all reality with you guys. I love Palworld. It's a fun game, but I've kind of been into music since I was 14 or even earlier than that. So, you know, it's kind of a passion, I guess you could say. But for those who are still even here, hi. I hope you enjoyed that lovely little voice crack. But yeah, we're gonna end things, chat. Hope you like the little music bit. Hopefully it doesn't just immediately get my stream copyright striked by Daft Punk. But yeah, we're done, chat. It's been fun. We'll flip to this. It's been fun. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good rest of your day, night, evening. We'll turn on the music label again. But yeah. Other than that. And if I need to cut that little part out of the stream, I will. Alright, chat. I'm going to bed. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate y'all. And other than that, I will catch everybody in the next one, whenever that is. Hopefully sooner than later. But new video coming out within the next day or two as well. Yeah, that's it. Alright, everybody. You have a good rest of your night. Take it easy, everybody.